Hit record. We're going. So the first thing we're going to do, guys, obviously we're on this particular map, but we're going to go through a recap, right? Like this is something I always like to do, just to get everybody in the right headspace, the right place, remind them of certain things that might have happened. Like recaps are always good. Um, so you guys, we're gonna recap a little far back because a lot of stuff happened. So you guys finally made it to the first time to Albertina's. You met the two like redhead twins on the porch the first time, and you got to speak with Albertina and stuff. She sort of gave you a mission to sort of prove if you're strong enough, right? And if you're the type of, she was vetting you guys, right, to see if you're the type of people that she'd like to recruit to this potential organization, right? Um, so then what happened is Jekyll kind of got assigned to be sort of your evaluator, right? And so then you got told kind of what mission, what task you guys were supposed to do, and you went down to a village that had a problem, right? Like people had gone missing in that village, and they needed some help. Um, so you guys found out some information about what's going on, the father of, a girl that's gone missing, and then they had different different groups going out in the daytime or at nighttime. They were trying to do 24 hours, always searching for her. Um, so you guys found out some of the information, and you went in the direction that you thought they went, and you came to a structure, like a kind of a ruins, and that's where you guys faced off with a Wendigo. Yeah. And so you chose not to loot any of the tombs or any of the chests at that time because you found out grave robbers had been a part of like going to that place. So like you're like, oh, we shouldn't disturb the spirits here. They're very old, right? They were in a different old form of Elvish was like scrawled on the structure, like when you were looking over the top of the tombs to see like essentially it's like them trying to describe who lays here, right? Is what was going on.
It was like an ancient elven burial ground.
Yeah, exactly. And so you guys decided it was best to not loot those tombs. Um, and so you found the girl's body. You found the essentially the pile of like four explorers in that place. Um, you brought the girl's body back to the village, and as you approached, that's when you seen a lot of things on fire. The building was being like ransacked, was being not like raped and pillaged, but like they were destroying these people, right? Like they're like it was, and as you got closer, you seen it was this cult, which they had masks on that reminded you of your early um, visions that you had way back in Dunsbury. These people were wearing those same masks. So you're like, okay, these guys are bad guys. Like we need to help this village. So you did. You
Uh,
guys you
Yeah,
got
I think we also recognized them from the vision that we shared of the Church of Alyssia being
you
destroyed
did.
and Drad
When
eating from
Drad went on his rampage, you did. Yep. Both of those. But like I had to find good masks for the tokens and things. This is the people that you seen in that first room way back in Dunsbury where the guy was like cutting his wrist and bleeding it into that bowl. These are the same people. Like they had the same masks on. I just had to find the right icons for them and get the tokens ready. So like all of these masked individuals, these people down in this cellar, they're like The people that went with Drad down to under the Church of Alyssia or the Temple of Alyssia,
Yeah, the
these
catacombs.
are all familiar to you. Maybe not the individual people, but like the masks and like the attire that they're wearing, the robes that they're wearing, all of this looks familiar to you guys. Um, so then you went back to like you fought these individuals in this village that was burning down. You took a prisoner with you. You went back to Albertina to like say, hey, our task was completed, but we have a prisoner with us that needs to be like interrogated. Some more stuff happened. Like we found the thing that was making the people in the village disappear. But then when we came back, these people, these whatever this organization is attacking this village that we went to help. So we killed a lot of them. We brought one back as a prisoner to be interrogated and to be questioned.
Yeah. We saw the link between these masked guys and the Temple of Alyssia being destroyed.
Yeah, yeah.
So we thought if we could get the
And
information
and
going through.
the first time you talked to Albertina, that's what you were kind of asking her about is like where's this temple? Where's this place? There's
Yeah.
something potentially crazy going on. So we got one. We need more information. And you left this individual with her. Um,
In her capable hands, if
yep.
you will.
Yeah, for sure. And so then she was like, uh, I sent you on this kind of quest down to that village to hopefully get some more information for you as well. Like she wasn't she wasn't just being lazy while you guys were gone finding and fighting wendigos and things. She was trying to find more answers because she was concerned about this potential threat as well. Like this is what she does for the kingdom of Bramflia. She's somebody that gets information, right? Like that's what she does to hopefully protect this kingdom.
She's
Um,
the head of the CIA
yeah, she's the spy
in Bradford.
master. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I got.
so
That's
when
what I got.
yeah, so when you guys brought up there's this potential threat, well, that concerns her, and she, she's like her mindset in this kind of situation is that if anybody needs to know about it, it's me that needs to know about it, and so like she can try to find a means to an end or resolve issues, right? So you let her know your information. You brought back you went to the village, did the Wendigo. You came back to her place um, with a prisoner, and she might not have said it to you guys, but she thought it. She was like, "This is very good. We need information." So the fact that you guys left somebody alive to bring back for questioning, like, earned you some points. I'm telling you this as a DM to players. Like, it earned you some freaking points. Um,
Bonus points, baby.
yeah,
Extra credits.
yeah.
Let's go.
So then she had a little bit of information about where this particular Temple of Alyssia is. And she kind of showed it to you on a map. And you guys set off to try and go there and figure out what the hell's going on. If for no other means, then there's this weird group with these masks and how they're connected to you guys with having these visions and dreams. If for no other reason you went there to figure out some answers of why you guys are getting these crazy visions and things, why you guys are experiencing these cultists. You specifically, I think, said because of your green eyes, you think you're being tracked and they're killing villages that you guys have been traveling to. So like you guys
Exactly.
you guys need some freaking answers, right? Um, and hopefully,
Watching innocents burn around us, and we want to know why.
yeah, yeah. So you guys traveled through the snow in Jeklik's carriage, his wagon. You guys fought a giant frost frog. You guys fought a couple cult members, or these members of this group or whatever. They had the same kind of garb, the same kind of clothing, the same kind of masks and everything. Um, you guys fought those. Um, and you guys found out from those cultists and those members that they were trying to get to the temple instead of leave it. I don't know if you remember that. Like they were trying to head to this place that you guys are at right now. They were not. So you effectively kind of spearheaded and like cut them off from getting to where they were trying to go. They weren't leaving, trying to go ransack another village or something. They were trying to get here to this place. And then you guys, slept your last night of preparation, and you came to this temple, and you guys were up top at the temple, and you found a few different things, right? Did I tell you the necklace you got, T? There was a necklace meant to
Yeah.
be in that bowl that you got.
Yeah, as we were trying to mend the statue and light the fires in either one of those bowls, we noticed that one of the bowls were broken.
Yeah.
And as I tried to light it, I did roll a good perception. I found the necklace, and
Mhm.
Cobra wanted to do a prayer
Yep.
to that. Uh, what was it? Lycia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think you had a chance to do that before we stepped down here.
But the basic one is saying
We can retcon that a little bit. Like we could say you guys did that before you came down here. Like that's not a
Yeah,
problem. That's not a problem.
yeah, that's pretty
Um,
much, yeah, up to speed.
did I tell you what that specific necklace was though? Do you know what it is?
Amulets of health. I have it written down. An amulets of health, where if I'm knocked down to 0 HP,
you'll be one on there.
It
yeah,
puts you
it'll put
back
me
to
on 1 HP.
one, so you don't die. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yep.
got it. Thank you.
Is that what's called Amulet of Health? There's a name for it.
That's the name you told me, but it could be something else.
Amulet of Health. Let me check real quick, because there's a specific reason you found this amulet, and it's not just because your health is lower. Amulet of Health. Let me see.
And the statue, it would like fall out from the crack. This amulet as a gift from her.
This is the picture. That's not an Amulet of Health. Sorry, the name is wrong. It's a parapet of wound closure is the item I was looking for.
Bless you.
This. So I'll send you a screenshot on Discord. And you found this because look at the item. Like look at the picture of the item.
That is cool.
That's the symbol of Alyssia with her hands open. Remember I told you about that? Like their symbol is like two open hands. I guess maybe not. Maybe you don't remember.
Sorry, give me a second. We're having some technical difficulties.
Oh,
Technical
no
feedback.
worries, no worries, guys. All good.
Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm trying to save that image and having a brain at the same time. So I can send it to you.
So while you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying, which means you get dropped to 0 health, and then pretty much just puts you back to 1 health.
That's cool. And
then whenever you roll a hit die, so like remember I told you like on short rests, you guys have a certain number of hit die to sort of like heal yourself?
yeah.
So if you look at the description, it doubles it.
So
Mm-hmm.
while you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
Yeah. So this is the item I meant to send you. Not I couldn't think up the name and I couldn't find it in my notes. I have a whole item list that's about 200 items now.
Whoa. But
Yeah.
it's great.
And so I was trying to find this specific one, and I said Amulet of Healing at the time because that kind of made sense, but it wasn't the actual like proper name for it. It's Parapet of Wound Closure.
Okay, just give me a second, Cobra. UOST, the channel. You're in private chats right now. So it's the second tab on the top left. It's the yes, the second one where you see click that. Go in chat. You'll see hover over on air. You'll see a little message box. Click that. There we go. Okay, please continue. Excuse me.
Oh, shown in the picture. Okay, yeah, cool. It's that item. It's that item that you got. That is the
Perfect.
amulet. That is the amulet that you found, and you think it's that amulet because that's, like I said, the symbol of Alyssia with her hands up like that, or like open like that, and then she's
Yeah.
holding, you know, some type of ruby kind of magical gem. So you have that.
Oh, it was like supposed to be depicting some kind of flower.
Yeah, I thought it was more like depicting a heart on it.
That's a freaky heart, Cobra, with a 3-chambered heart. That's freaky.
It was hell.
How can it be a flower? Now we're going like 3-chambered hearts.
So is that
It's
in your items? I can drag and drop it into your
Oh, please drag and drop. That'd be wonderful.
inventory. Because when the actual thing from the compendium is like in your inventory, it just automates some of the rolls and things, you know. So like it makes it a little easier. So you have this
Yeah.
Parapet of Wound Closure. I don't know if it needs to attune.
I have a slot if I need to.
Yeah, but it takes time. Yeah, it does. It takes you guys an hour. So you guys
Yeah, it
can't
needs attunement.
you guys can't really do it this second, but you might have a chance to rest in here, do a short rest. Because you guys decided to go down and kind of jump into it and check it out. Like check out this place. So you're not attuned to it yet. You do have the attunement slot. I seen it. You have one more attunement. So you could put it on. You need time to short rest and take your time with it and explore it and check it out and put it on and that kind of stuff. Attunement takes a little bit of time. So unfortunately you can't attune it right this second, but
That's good.
you have it. Okay.
Thank you.
So, guys, let's jump into the real stuff here. You guys are in combat. You guys are in initiative order. Cobra, you're first. What would you like to do? Go for that guy?
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll your attack roll. It's safe to say that these guys are bad guys because of what you experienced. So, like, I think fighting them is the right choice, personally. Yeah, I mean, you smack it out of the park with that guy. Roll your damage.
Because I have Savage Attacker, I have advantage on my damage roll.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll a second roll to see if you crit for sure. Nope. So the first one hits though. That 24 hits, so you just roll your normal damage. You guys should always take your advantage rolls because you might
Huh?
roll a 20 for that
No,
and then naturally roll a 20. Oh,
not
Yeah,
damage.
because
So
savage,
explain that to him.
yeah, because savage attacker, I get advantage to my damage roll.
oh, advantage on damage rolls. Okay, I see. I was confusing it with to hit. Um,
Attack it, yeah.
to
No, it's
damage.
just it's on the
Yeah,
damage
yeah, yeah.
side.
You should still roll that too because you might get a higher roll. Like you should always, always, always take your advantage rolls every time. Even
Uh,
if you roll a 19, have a plus 20 or something crazy, and roll like a 50, you should still roll your advantage rolls to see if you crit or see if you do more damage. You should always roll advantage rolls.
Yeah.
So okay, they were both the same. So 13. You come down these stairs and you look over at this guy and you just point at him and say you, and you run up and you fucking chop him and kill him. You chop him right in the chest, slash him up. It actually hits his carotid on his neck as you're slashing, from like left to right. It cuts his carotid artery and he
Yeah.
just bleeds out and he falls to the ground dead. That guy is completely annihilated. Okay, you have some movement. You have a bonus action if you'd like to take that. But this guy is hosed, man. He's done. Boom.
I was gonna say, I can't proc my blade.
No, he got killed. He just got outright killed. And your blade has to proc on the same target. So like you can't look it over and then like hit with the other target with a proc, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's pushing my luck.
Okay, does that end your turn? Aramis then is next. T. What would you like to do with Aramis?
I just want to read something real quick on the sheet. I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, that should work.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I'd like to intimidate and growl on top. Armis.
So let's check it. Let's see it. Intimidating growl. A target creature within 30 feet of the hound must make a successful DC 11 Wisdom. Okay, let me see. Let me see if he gets that. Let me see if he makes his roll. I gotta pull up his character sheet, see if he gets any bonus to Wisdom. He does. His save. He's making a DC Wisdom saving throw.
11.
Yeah.
Needs to beat an 11.
He rolls a 20. So he succeeds.
Can I use my orphan for this?
You probably could, yeah.
He rolls a 7.
Okay, so then he fails. Let's see. He's frightened of the hound for 1 minute. Now let me see. Frightened.
Attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Conditioned. Okay, because there's two different things. There's like a fear where you make everybody run away, and then I think there's frightened where they're maybe different. Hang on.
Yeah, the frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay, that's good for you guys because if you feared him to where he ran out of the room, he might start going and getting other people. Like that could be potentially really bad. Hang on. Frightened. Yep.
Okay.
Ability checks and attacks are affected. You have disadvantage, like you said, and can't approach. So he can move back, but he cannot run up to Ormus. So yeah, No, that's good. He's
That was his bonus action. And
Yeah.
use Aramis' normal bite.
Yep. If that, yeah, that's his bonus. So, yeah, go ahead and roll first, and then I'll explain what happens. 10. I don't know if that hits. Hang on. He has. No, unfortunately that misses. He just sort of he's frightened. He got scared, and so he like arched back, and Aramis was trying to go for the throat, and it just unfortunately was out of reach, and so he missed. Okay, so is that the end for him?
Oh, Aramis' turn, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so this cultist, the 18 is the dead one. So we'll put him down to. I started putting dead enemies down to 0 so that we can still go through like looting and things like that. T, you're up next, actually. 16.
But
Ooh, does it not show you on here?
He's behind gravel.
behind gravel. I don't think I'd be able to hit him from here.
No, I mean like the turn order. I don't see you on here. But
Yeah,
you're...
that's what we said when we started.
Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I didn't understand that. You're next though. You're a 16. So you can move through gravel's square.
Right.
Like friends, allies can move through each other's squares. However, going right there and then over to like something like this to be able to bow or something, you're gonna invoke an attack of opportunity because of this square is in his melee range. But you can
There
move.
is something I'd like to do.
Yeah, go
There
ahead.
is something I'd like to do.
Sure.
I want to try and climb up on Gravel's shoulders, hook my feet into his armpits, and try and shoot my bow while on his shoulders.
Okay. Make a. Let me see here. No, I like
So
it.
instead of like moving past,
Just give me a minute. Yeah. Just give me a minute.
I'm gonna climb up him like he's a mountain, like he's the mountain of an ogre. And like I can use you to sit still.
I wish Gravel was here because there's a chance that you climbing on his back spooks him and he tries to shrug you off. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
yeah.
So make a dex. No, like it's either gonna be athletics or acrobatics. What you would like to do against him making a strength athletics check.
A 10.
You try to run up his back to get into like a good vantage point, and it spooks him, and he completely shrugs you off, and you get knocked prone. Sorry.
I used the remaining of my actions to stand up again.
Yeah, like you have your stance. Well, you can still try to shoot at him. He just has. He might have 75% cover. So it gives him a +5 AC. Like, you could still try to shoot at him. If you want. It's up to you. You could... I hate to use the term that Mr. Matt Mercer uses, but you could certainly try.
And if I move into the space, I'll trigger an attack of opportunity.
So, no. If you move right here, you won't. But if you move over here, you don't have to be out of range to shoot though, right? Like you have that feat, you can shoot like point blank and not take
Yeah.
disadvantage,
Don't
right?
have disadvantage. Yeah.
So you could move here and try to point blank shoot him.
I'd rather not get in Gravel's way again. So I
Sure.
think I'd rather just go there.
That
Go there
will
instead.
give you an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
So why don't I just, because Gravel's up next, yes? Isn't he?
Yeah.
Is-
Yep.
So I'm going to go there and I'm going to pick up this guy's silver mask off of his face. I'm going to loot him while Gravel finishes off the rest of the game. I have the information I need. So I'm just going to loot so it makes it faster so we don't need to loot.
Sure. Okay. So is
Okay,
that
Cobra says I should just move here and point blank shoot him. We're going to nail gun him.
Nail gun.
Cobra says I need to nail gun him. So let's do that.
Hey, do what you guys would like to do. Yeah.
Coming into nail gun.
Shoot him. Roll your attack roll.
Coming into nail gun.
Yeah, that definitely hits for sure. Roll your damage. 6. Okay. You shoot him right in the right boob, and it goes like in his pec, in the little bit of muscle that he has. Again, this is another frail-looking guy. It's hard to completely tell because his robes are on, and they're big flowy kind of robes. But you shoot him what you think is the right pec, and it looks like it goes in really deep, and blood starts coming through. It almost looks like a bullet wound, and in real life, but like with an arrow sticking out of it. It starts bleeding profusely.
Do I get a vision from this?
Doesn't kill him. Yeah. What you see is him feeling super, 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 super frightened. You feel that energy from him. He looks like he's like you see him being forced into like being recruited into this place, and almost forced into like doing this. You see a Gold Mask member going into a different village, not the one you guys seen, and grabbing this guy, like walking into a building, a wooden structured house, and grabbing this young guy by the hair and dragging him out, and him being just frightened. And
Is it too late to apply my planar walker damage to that arrow?
normally you would have to wait. Hang on. Let me read it. Does it have to be before the attack? Maybe not. Hang on. That's a good question, and it's one I want to know about for for the future. Is it in feats? I think it's in feats. Yeah, planar walker. So the next time you hit that creature on this turn with an attack, let's try to say, hey, I'm shooting and I want to do planar walker. Like, do it ahead of time.
Yeah,
I'll let you do it for now. I'll let you do it for now. That's fine. But
It has to be applied before the arrow's loose.
say you want to do planar walker before you roll your attack roll. But yeah, you can do it now. No worries, because we both didn't know the rules. That's fine.
Okay, 1d8. I'll just roll a d8.
Yeah, 1d8. Yep.
7.
7.
The total 6 and 7 is 13.
So your arrow shoots out. You strike him in that part of his like left pack, upper right of the. No, sorry, it was right. Upper side of the right pack, and then that familiar like blast shoots out. That force damage shoots out, and it. You don't know quite what happened inside his like chest cavity, but he just falls over. He slumps down dead. He falls right on his back.
Dead.
He's dead. Yep. You killed him.
You single-handedly got an enemy.
These guys don't have a great armor class, and they don't have a lot of health either.
But tell him. Whoops.
Okay, so now we are effectively out of combat. What would you guys like to do next?
Turn around to Gravel and say, "Great teamwork, dickhead."
Sure.
I would like to check the bodies to see if there's any keys on them.
Oh, that necklace with a little swirly swirl that I told you about, Cobra. I need to look for that.
I believe that would be the gold marks. I have that.
Hey, you never know.
You don't see
Also, when
those kind of necklaces on these guys, and you don't find any keys. You do, however, find about 3 gold on each one of them. And you find their standard, like their silver masks and their black robes.
so Cobra, one, and she points at the one that she popped. This one got dragged out of his house not willingly. He was taken. They're slaves.
It seemed like he was forced into doing this, yeah, for this guy. Now, guys, you look around the room and you see, let me see if I can show it. There's a door, no, there's not a door, it's just an open hallway here. And there's a door here.
Yeah,
So you have a way to go potentially left or go right?
Everything's there. Seems like a normal accident. Give it about 5-10 minutes.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm saying our boy had a little accident in bed now, so give us about 5-10
Oh,
minutes.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, sorry.
That's totally okay. Think about, in the meantime, if you want to go left or right. All good. In the meantime, we'll say you guys are moved into the room. And we'll figure out the next, like, marching order and stuff eventually when you guys get back.
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, another thing was grab the 2 silver masks off these guys.
Okay. So you get 2 silver masks, and there's some
Yeah.
kind of bloodied, beat up, destroyed robes on them. And if you want the robes, you can have them. If not, that's fine. But they're kind of ripped up. Yours is the one you killed. It's pretty ripped up. The other one was just like an arrow shot.
Oh. Yeah, it's still in one piece at least.
Right. Yeah. Yours is slashed up pretty good. By yours, I mean like the one that you killed. You know, you sliced him up bad. So there's a big slash mark across his chest. You hit him in the carotid artery, so he's bled out very quickly. You know, he died. Made a big mess across the robes as well.
Best, let's say that much.
Yeah. And then underneath the robes, they just have very meager clothes, you know, twine kind of pants, shoes that don't particularly look greatly comfortable. They're not like traveling boots or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just a normal, regular kind of like t-shirt underneath. They both had those. What's the item called? Hang on, let me look. They both had those hand sickles that you guys seen before, and they do have that like faintly glowing black energy around them. So they had ritual sickles.
Yes. Probably grab those two.
Okay. 2 ritual sickles and 2 silver masks, then, is what you're looting off them?
Yeah.
And
And
then,
I'm grabbing the black robes.
oh, okay. Gonna take the robes off. Yeah. All right. As you take the robes off, like I said, they're in very meager kind of peasant sort of
Oh, yeah.
clothing. Yeah. And
I
you
use
did
those
get,
rags.
what I say, like 3 gold off each one. Like they have a small amount of change sort of in their pockets.
Yeah.
That's about it. They don't really have anything particularly great, you know, other than those ritual sickles are pretty interesting because
Yeah.
they're dangerous, you know. Um, like I
It's very
said,
dangerous.
we had a little mix-up one of those sessions where I thought Gravel got like completely killed, man. Like, um,
Dude, that was like, what the? No, no.
yeah, yeah, dangerous as fuck. Um,
Wasn't saying it loud enough.
okay, so you guys effectively looted. We'll remove those guys, and then we'll see what happens next.
Oh, yes.
Let me see here. I need to move this up because it's going to be easier.
Added the cultist mask and the sickles on you.
Easier to do.
How big are these robes?
The one's slashed up, another one you could
They're
hold.
human size, big human size robes.
I mean, technically, the one you could hold, again, yeah.
I mean, Lady T's looking at this robe before Cobra puts it away, the one that she shot a hole through.
Yep.
If I mend this and I wear this and I put on a silver mask with my glowing eyes, would I be able to pass off as one of these guys?
You don't know.
I put it on and I'm like, hey Cobra, do I look like one of them?
The robes
Teeny peep.
also have hoods on them. I forgot to mention that. So like
I can pull
it's their head covered with their hood on, or like with their mask on, like that. Give me about 10 seconds, guys. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
No,
Take a little longer. Don's still making noises. You want to go check in this town? I think he's too hot, but he keeps wanting that blanket.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Okay, sorry. I had to pee really bad.
Welcome back. Cobra's not back yet, so you're good. You're good.
That's okay. No worries.
So what do you think about me dipping into stealth and wearing this little getup of mine? DM.
I don't know. Do you think it's a bad idea or a good idea? It's up to you.
I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. Gut feeling? I think it's a bad idea. Cobra, what do you think? That's just my gut. I think we should just stick together and move the way that we move.
Thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I was telling him when you were away, try to figure out which direction we're gonna try to go.
How many directions do we have?
Left
You have,
or right?
you have two. You have
Is it both?
right here, and you have right here. This one over here is a door, and this one is open and continues onward. You don't know what's behind the door. You can't see.
Doors usually. At an entrance to a place like this will probably be some kind of storage. Is the door locked? Can I walk up and check if the door is locked or trapped?
Go
In any
check
way?
it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't really have to mess around too much. It's definitely locked, and there's a big keyhole in the middle of the door. So it looks like you put a key in, you turn it to unlock it, and then both sides of this door slides into the walls.
Would I be able to turn it? Oh,
Sorry, try what? Cutting out a little
Lock-
bit again.
could I use my thieves' tool on the door?
Lockpick. You can definitely try. Go for
Not
it.
a hand?
If
What
you
would I?
if you you roll, you should be able to click. Hang on, let me see your character sheet real quick. You should be able to click down the bottom on the left side of Thieves' Tools.
Looking for it. I saw it earlier, but now I don't.
It's at the very bottom of the skills section.
Oh,
On the way on the left side. Does this roll it? Ability use. Dex
I missed it.
probably. Yeah, I see it on your character sheet. So look over on the left side. Your skills, acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, all that stuff. Go all the way down to the bottom of that.
oh, there.
There, yeah.
There should be tools, thieves' tools, and click it.
Oh. No.
And you did it with a dex check. Good. So when you're proficient in thieves' tools like that, it lets you add an ability like dex, and it lets you add your proficiency as well. No, this is a really, really intricate lock. So you sit there kind of and nope, it just doesn't go. Like you can't quite figure out the tumblers to click the lock open, unfortunately.
Okay, so I'll turn around and look at my party and say it's no go, and either we have to sit here and chop this door down, or we're going through that hallway.
It's just a very, very weird lock that you don't have enough information about it to be able to effectively pick it correctly.
I've never come across a lock like this before.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
It's just a weird one.
then we go to the open corridor because someone has probably a key for that door.
Who's leading? Gravel with his nut. How dark is it in here? Are there torches? On the wall?
Sorry, what?
How dark is it in here? Are there torches on the walls?
Yeah, there's torches lit up and things. The reason that everything else is dark is because you just haven't got line of vision on it enough. We'll say go ahead and yeah, okay, Cobra, so what you could see because you just moved in front there, is you see this,
Yeah.
and then it's a wall, like right, uh, right there, right? So like it ends, suggesting maybe it turns left or right. You don't know because you haven't quite walked in there yet.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, then. Different.
Okay. Now quite a few things open up. You have then this. So you can go left or right.
Left is right is wrong. Go left.
15, 20. You could probably see down there. And then you can see that up here looks like it turns left up there.
Jack like in the rear there.
Make
I
a
think Jack should take.
yeah. I'll get him. Sorry. He's gonna stay in the back probably. He's more of a support kind of guy.
I'd like
Can
Jack
heal and things.
I'd like Jack and I to swap spots.
Okay, could do that.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're in the middle of this like kind of T intersection. Which way are we gonna go? Actually, guys, make a perception check for me.
Everybody, dog
Yeah.
included.
Yeah, everybody. Okay, those gravels. T's.
Where's Aramis? Is it not there?
Cobra. I don't see Armis's.
Doing it again. There we go.
12.
Jack click.
And I'll do one for Jack, like, yeah. Hang on. Sorry. Perception.
You're good.
Dude, Jack look rolls so fucking bad, man.
He's having a grand old time. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's still thinking about that circus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or would you
So-
say he's still thinking about the good reports he gave Madame Velat about us?
So T, you hear someone. It's very faint, but you hear something up here that is kind of shouting, kind of murmurs and things as well. You don't
Up,
you can't
Ping where I think.
yeah up here somewhere.
Well, there's noise up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's voices. It's somebody kind of. It sounds like somebody shouting, but they're like very far away. So it's kind of murmured.
Like somebody giving a sermon in some demonic language, maybe.
You don't know. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
Cobra, we should go that way. And she points up that way toward Gravel's side. But I hear. I don't know how I'm the furthest away, but I hear it. But I hear that. Do you not hear that?
Let me see. Gravel, Aramis, both here. Kind of some muttering. down here. It's a little bit louder than what T might be hearing, because you guys don't hear that thing coming from like that direction up there. But you definitely hear some kind of whisper, like it sounds like whispering because it's a little far away, but like it sounds like chit chat down here. Multiple
Can I
people
look around the corner?
yeah, make a stealth check for me with advantage, because if we go in there, I'll tell you why. So make a stealth check with advantage, so you roll it twice.
What?
So you have disadvantage because your armor. Roll it again. Well, I guess it cancels out, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now, because the
That's
technique
not-
did roll twice there.
Yeah, because of your armor, you have disadvantage, but I'm trying to give you it as advantage, so they cancel each other out. So it's your first roll, 21.
21, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to kind of sneak around the corner and peek, and this is what you see. You see two of these people, like in the black robes. You don't see their masks because they're turned away from you, but they're sitting there stitching and sewing up clothes, like they're making uniforms for this group of individuals that you've seen. And right here, you see this like curvy line. They're like stitching and sewing clothes and like hanging them up on along the wall. So it looks like they're creating clothes for whatever this group is. They're making robes, like the black robes you've been familiar with and that you guys have been seeing.
Repair real quick.
Huh?
I did some broken it that needed repair. You see how many?
He wants
That-
to establish one of the civil laws.
Sorry, what?
Now I'm saying, he wants to put on the black robes that we looted and the silver mask and walk in there and tell them that they need to try to fix this hole. I think she wants to converse with them, I think.
Okay, you can try it. Sorry, there's a little stairs here as well. You would have been able to see that. So is that what you want to try to do, T?
He's coming through now.
Or did she...
There's one extra thing she wants to do extra.
Okay.
Relay my plan. I'm going to go and stand by the mic so you can actually hear me. I'd like to don that uniform that we have, the one with the arrow hole in the right breast.
Sure.
I want to put the mask on. I want to put the hood up.
Okay.
I want to walk in to both of these people working and say, guys, I messed up, and point at the robe. I need to get this fixed ASAP. I have somewhere important to be.
Okay.
I want to judge their reactions.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, like I said, you can move through the group and everything. You come down here. And which one would they hear you? They turn around. Which one would you like to converse with? Sorry.
Do they have masks on? Can I see their faces?
Yeah, Sorry, I meant to put that on the right layer for you guys to see. Can you see that now?
Yes.
Yeah, now I see it. Yes.
Yeah. So they were turned away. That's why you did advantage.
So I want
That's why you
to.
rolled it with
I'll probably.
advantage, because it was easy to peek around.
Awesome. Yeah, now that makes sense.
And like I said, they're stitching and sewing things. They have sewing kits. They're sitting down, both of them, in chairs at like a bench at tables, and then once one of them gets done, they move up, hang it on the rack, and then they go back to their seat. Is what you've seen. Yeah,
Can I tell
T.
if any one of these? Yep.
Sorry, go
Can
ahead.
I tell if any one of these guys have a weapon on them? Are they daggers at their belts?
They have those same like ritual scythes, yeah, and they have silver masks, and they have same black kind of robes with the hood up. Yeah,
I'd like to walk in. Walk in. I have my mask on. I have my glowing green eyes. I'd like to look at
sure.
that guy and say, I'm messed up so bad. I tore a hole in my vestment. Could I please get an emergency repair done?
So he turns around, he looks at you, he kind of like looks over his shoulder because he's sitting down, and then he stands up and gets out of his chair, walks over to you, and he just goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake, again!" Like it
I'm
seems
sorry. I'm
it
sorry.
it seems like he's been through this a lot. Um,
You know what? I can see you're really busy. You guys just chill here for a bit. I'll go get my spare one. Can I
he
leave this broken one with you?
he kind of like thinks for a minute, and he's like, "What the fuck, spare one? Make
It's important. I'm supposed to go somewhere.
make a deception check for me."
Do you not see my glowing green eyes, sir? Do you not realize who you're speaking to?
Do you say that to him?
Yes, of course. A deception, you say.
Okay,
Was it
do you
deception?
you say your glowing green eyes? Do you not see my green eyes? That's what you say to him? He completely doesn't
Yeah.
believe you. You can't even make a deception check. He's like, "Who the fuck are you?" And he pulls his weapon and he gets ready to attack you.
I like to use Zephyr Strike. Strike on him.
I would like all of you guys to roll initiative, please.
That's
No,
fine.
that was me, I think.
That was
Can't see
Artemis,
right now.
Cobra.
Trouble? You got trouble? Why is my roll not showing? Cobra, why is my roll not showing?
Click your token first,
I did.
and then hold shift and double click your token. Did that work?
Wait, say that again?
Hold shift, double click on the
Click your token first. Select your actual token, like your character T, not Artemis, and then hold shift and double click that same token.
Even though it has the roll there.
Well,
Now you showed up.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll do it like that from now on. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, I just learned about that too.
That's really cool,
I was
actually.
I was shift double clicking tokens and rolling, and that's why that that fight in the village where they set it on fire, that's why some of the why some of the uh cultists and things didn't show up. You have to like and select your token first, and then bring up your character sheet for whatever reason. It's silly, but it's just the way it
I
is.
have things I'd like to do to this man. I still have access to his own little dagger that I stabbed his friend with in the forest. It's
Sure.
the gold mask.
You're
I'd like
you're
to stab him with that.
you're first.
Yeah, I'd like to stab him with that. Can I use Zephyr Strike and that blade at the same time?
Let me see.
Oh, that's not one. It's like a packed blade or something, I think.
It's packed blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what you're trying to do? What and what together? You're trying to use the knife, and you're trying to do what else?
A Zephyr Strike. I'll pull up the Zephyr Strike ability now.
Zephyr strike. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't
It's all right.
understanding what
Don't
you're trying to
stress.
say.
It's something new that I would love.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Um,
Cobra. No Cobra. If you read Zephyr Strike. Don, you need to go to bed. It's an action. If I use my
oh,
planar walker with,
wait, but that doesn't make sense then. Like, I guess the last 1 minute technically says it's an action.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Technically,
Yeah.
you can still use Planar Walker and that Zephyr Strike.
yeah, so I'll use my bonus action. Say I want to use planar walker while Zephyr striking.
Yeah.
That's very confusing. With the
Hang
pack
on.
blade.
Hang on. No. Hey,
This guy's
hang on.
gonna explode. This guy's it's gonna be turned into mist. Like a very fine pink mist is just gonna be all that's left of it. No. Mercy first. Jeez. Oh damn.
That's that spell's like very convoluted to me because
Why don't we decide how it works? And we can just apply it as we like. So you can make your own rules and we'll just abide by those rules.
yeah, so like the reason this is confusing is because I guess you have to preemptively cast this on yourself. It's concentration and it's an action. And an attack action is choosing a different action than this. You only get one action. So you can't do like this as an action and then do your second attack or something when you get two attacks. It's you either choose the attack action or you're choosing this as a casting action. That's where it gets a little convoluted.
I'll choose this as my attack.
But it's not an attack. Zephyr Strike's not an attack. You buff yourself before you attack. And then you go in and when you use your attacks, this starts doing all this stuff.
But it only lasts 1 minute.
1 minute in D&D is a very long time. Most things in D&D last like 6 seconds.
I need to put Zephyr Strike on before I go in.
Yeah.
And it only lasts 1 minute. So I wouldn't have been able to like talk to these guys before because they would have been longer than a minute of me talking to them. So I wouldn't.
No, not at all. You would have been able to do this before you went in and then went and talked to these guys. Like most conversations happen within like 10, 15 seconds, especially with how short you were with the conversation. Like 1 minute in D&D is a very long time.
So I probably will get rid of Zephyr Strike. Because it's not, I can't tell if these people are going to be friendly or not. There's no point in me having it. Because I have to put it on thinking that they're aggressive before initiative rolls.
So it happens before initiative?
Yes, it happens before. That's why I'm saying I'll never use it.
No, it can happen during initiative. You're just choosing to do this instead of attacking this round. Then when it comes back to you, if they're still alive, you have that on, you can attack again.
It's not about attacking, it's about getting out of the room at this point.
Sure. I get that, but like a 1 minute concentration spell is a long time. The reason why it might not.
I'll come and I'll stab it with a quick blade.
Okay. The reason why it might not feel like a long time is because these guys have low health and you're killing them quickly.
This is just it's too
So
complicated. It's way
so a round, let me explain this to you. A round is when it goes through everybody on the turn order and then it comes back to you, T. So like you're the top right now. When it goes all the way down to Jeklik's sorry rolling ass and then it comes back up to you, that's one round. There's spells that can last like 10 rounds. So it would go through everybody doing their initiative over and over 10 times.
before it's actually finished.
Yep.
Yeah, but now
Yep, before
the
it would
question will
finish.
be now. So she has to use an action to activate Zephyr Strike, correct?
Yes.
put
Yep.
the instruction.
Yep, it's an action.
But then she can't attack that turn, right?
hmm It would come back to her turn and then she could like attack and it would do it.
Okay, okay. But because but again, she hasn't attacked or anything, so the bonus of the Zephyr Strike didn't work.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
That uses her
Zephyr Strike,
action for this round. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, okay. No, I'm just thinking how it should I can play together and everything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no worries.
I'd like to hunt him and stab him in the kidney with my back blade.
Okay. Yeah. You could definitely do that. So yeah, you stick a hunter's mark on him and then roll your
1d6. I'm checking.
roll your attack roll, right?
Do I just use the dagger? Do I just use the dagger for the pack blade?
Didn't we create the pack play?
Yeah.
I thought we did. I know I sent it to you in Discord. Combat.
It's there, but I don't know how to use it, Cobra. It is equipped, but I don't know how to use it. It's
Okay.
not in my weapons. It's not in combat. It's there. It's ticked.
Not one of the last ones at the bottom.
New item, melee, 5 feet. This has to be it. That has to be it.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
Let me see here. Character sheet. Yeah, that hits.
Damage. And then I want my hunter's mark damage as well, which is a 1d6.
Yep.
There's a d6, right? So I'm going to double check.
And then
It is 1d6.
you do necrotic damage too.
I added that. It is there. So it's 4, 6, and then 2.
Oh, I see.
Because
The
it's yours.
necrotic and then yeah. Sorry. I thought the 6 was the hunter's mark. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The 2 was my hunter's mark.
You grab this dagger out and stick him straight in the chest, and he turns completely into a pile of ash on the ground.
Turn to the other one. I say, you don't know who I am. You want to question me as well.
Let me make a roll for him. Make an intimidation check for me.
Intimidation. Yes?
Intimidation, yeah. Make an intimidation check
Charisma,
for me.
intimidation, strength.
You can either do charisma or you can do strength.
Better, actually. Do
That depends how you explain it. Oh no. No, that doesn't work at all. He just like sneers at you. And he's not intimidated at all. In fact, you think that some of this is because of how beaten and like broken these individuals are that are being forced into the like there he unfortunately no, he wasn't intimidated at all. So
These guys have stiff upper lips for tailors, Cobra. A yell.
yeah. So it's actually this living one's turn next,
Yes, let him go.
and
Let's
he's
go, boy.
gonna pull his weapon and try to slice you.
Yeah, let's go. See what you got. Play with some rank.
Rolls an 8. No, he's a little taken aback. He's not completely quite intimidated, but he just like looks over at his buddy that freaking got just completely turned into dust, and he looks back to you and he's like, and he tries to like chop you, and it's a very similar situation to what happened in the snow before you guys got here. It just completely misses. It like just bonks you without like the actual hook part going in because it's like a curved like hook
Yeah.
like sickle, and it and
Can I
it
choose to
just
take my mask off?
it just slices
And I want
across
to
your
look at it.
robe and not through like your armor. And
I let the robe fall to the ground. I take the mask off.
that takes some time. The robe has to like go over your head, so it's not like a
Hanging off
it's not like a
anyway.
dress robe, right? Like a left side, right side with a belt kind of robe. It's like completely over your head, pulling it on like a over pull like hoodie, but it's a big
It's
robe.
like an ankle length poncho.
Yeah.
So unfortunately you can't do that. I'd say in a quick moment you could probably grab the mask off and throw it down so he sees your face, but you can't quite pull the robe off. Um fuck, wrong call. This Armis turn. Oh no.
Come on, good boy. Come on, my good boy. My hound likes testicles. I hear you have 2 of them. Armis rolling to buy.
Yeah, and Armis has some freaking movement, man. It's like, yeah. Armis is rolled
Fumbled the
pretty
bus.
good. Oh no. So what
Armis
happens?
fumbles
What
the bus.
happens with Armis as he gets to here, he kind of trips up on the stairs down, and he sort of barrel rolls sideways. He's knocked prone, and then he has his legs and his belly up like he wants some belly scratches.
Oh, he
Gravel.
must have thudded down the stairs. He's heavy. 30 just makes it. He just makes it.
He just does make.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Can I have something else?
Meet my first bodyguard. The dog is just here
Yeah.
for entertainment.
Roll for gravel, man.
Oh,
That hits. That definitely hits. It's gonna be a rough day for this dude.
He's a savage attacker, so I can roll the damage roll at advantage.
So rolling your damage again.
Yeah. Yeah.
30.
Yeah, 13. Gravel runs in. This guy starts hearing these big boots, these big feet prints. And this guy makes it here, this big hulking half orc with an eye patch on with one eye, just looks at this guy and just slashes him straight down the head, cracks his whole skull open, kills him.
Want that mask? What the hell? Ugh.
I still use it.
It's in 2 pieces.
Yeah, it got pretty much either it survived a little bit with being dented in, or it got completely slashed in half. Gravel looks at you, T, when you said that, when I wanted that mask, and he just said, sorry, not sorry. And he puts his sword, just sheaths his sword back on his back currently. So you guys are out of initiative. You are starting to hear some noise. Make a perception check.
I've added one of the silver masks to my inventory from the guy who wasn't.
Oh, like this guy,
Perception, you said.
this guy over here.
The first one, yeah, that one.
You're able to loot a mask and some robes and things if you want to from that guy, but this one, Gravel, cleaved him straight down. Yeah.
Just that one mask is fine. A perception check, you said, yes?
Yeah. Make perception checks, guys.
For all of us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah, everyone. Okay, T. You still hear that feigning, like, murmuring over here. Like I said, you hear multiple things now. A little more. You hear, like I said, somebody that sounds like they're yelling at a very quiet level, meaning they sound like they're very far off, and you hear some murmuring and some chanting. Aramis hears it too. You also hear, both you guys, Aramis and T, you hear some stirring in this area right here as well. So it looks like here and here.
Can me and my hound go into stealth to go and try and see what the fuss is about?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Get up a little closer to like here-ish.
And the Aramis too, yes?
Yeah, so you see this, and then you see it's like turning this direction. Make a stealth check for me, both of you guys, separate ones.
On a Did you get the stealth check for me?
Jeklik looks at you as you come back up here. You and Aramis come up here, and he says, "You know, I'm pretty good at being sneaky."
Why don't you join us? 17 for me. Come with us, Jeklik. Let's see if you can hide in the shadows like we can.
Okay, he straight up casts invisibility and goes invisible. Completely disappears.
I'd like Aramis to stay behind. I'd like Aramis to stay behind and give Cobra backup if need be. Oh, Jeklik, since I can't see where you are, and she like swings her hands wildly in front of her, would you like to lead us?
He taps you on like the side of the leg to let you know he's here. Let's see what this is. 10. It's mid, but he's invisible, so. Yeah, what would you like to do? He's invisible. What'd you get for a stealth check? 17, that's good. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
You're sneaking, and Jack looks right behind you every so often, like tapping you on kind of the side of the leg. He's short, right? He's small. He's not trying to like pinch your butt or something, right? So he's sort of like smacking you on the side of the leg, let you know like, hey, I'm here. But he doesn't say it. He just taps you, let you know. He's trying to be stealthy. So, what would you like to do?
We move, we move forward. Let's see what we can see.
Okay. So what
What?
you see
Stealth, I mean,
is this. Hang on.
I know. I know.
You see a bunch of corpses on the ground.
Oh, I thought they were dancing.
No, these are dead bodies laying on the ground.
Did you move me back?
Yeah, you're looking around the corner. It's stealth. Like,
Yeah. Can I tell how long these people have been dead?
Not very long. Go up and make an investigation check. You'd be about here to try and see some of those in the back. I guess you wouldn't technically see this like this down here, but you would definitely see these guys.
13 on the
But
investigation.
then you came up, and so like you peeked around the corner here, I'd say, like over here. That's why you're able to see the full room, and then moved back. Investigation. They look fresh enough. Like they didn't have like flies flying around them or anything. There's blood across the ground. There's they seem pretty fresh. They're in like relatively decent clothing.
The ones that didn't survive the discipline code. Can I tell what their cause of death could have been? Are they ripped in pieces? Are they slashed up?
They look like they have slash marks and cuts along their body.
But they're intact.
Some type of weapons, maybe.
A sickle cobra. Can I see if there's anything interesting on the floor here, or is it just all blood and mess?
It's pretty gory. It's pretty messy. Not quite friendly or invitive, right? So, it looks like it's pretty gory, pretty bloody, pretty messy. Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk in there, Cobra. You're gonna catch up with me.
Team, make another perception check for me because you're kind of ahead of the group.
Yeah, I do want to move a little more in to this room, like over there first. I intend to go there.
Okay, you move
That's a
in.
22.
You move in, and you see stationary skeletons.
Stationary. Standing.
Mm-hmm. They're standing. They look posted in each corner. They look.
Oh.
They start shambling. They start moving, and it looks like they're coming alive. These corpses
And I cast invisibility on my ring as I'm walking and seeing these guys come alive.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I use my ring of invisibility and just poof?
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Um,
I'd like to watch them. I'd like to watch these guys, what they do.
yeah, and you rolled a pretty good stealth roll, so yeah, for sure. Um,
At the same time, could I send a message to Cobra? For undead.
these skeletons, or not skeletons, the corpses start rattling, start shaking, start like convulsing, and it looks like they're starting to wake up and come to life. Similar to some of the zombies that you seen back at the village that was on fire. How would you like to send a message to Cobra?
Can I move out of this room? Can I move back?
Yeah,
Being
I think so.
invisible in this position.
You're invisible, and
I'd
you
like
had a
to-
really decent stealth check. I think it'd be okay to be able to move back. Yeah, for sure.
I have two options, Cobra. I can either go in or I can move out. We could force them to come to us, but they don't know that we're here. So I have an idea. I'm going to move back out of this room. I want to go tell Cobra about this next room
Okay.
and move into that main area, if I can make it, where we first came in. Can you ping there for me? Yes, that room. I want to
This
move into that
area,
room.
this area is getting
No.
louder and louder. You're hearing somebody yelling, "You need to be a part of this. We're here to do his plans, to do his means." And it sounds like a deep, deep conviction in that voice. Angry. But it sounds like he's trying to inspire people for this cause over there in that room.
Cobra, you're not saying anything. It's making me worried.
I'm trying to think what's happening all this information that thing technically must have been off.
They need to come to us. But time is of the essence.
As much as you think is a good idea, it's also a bad idea for us.
I know it is. We need to back off. We need them to come to us. They don't know we're here. So I'm thinking of going back to that main room and getting Aramis to bark so they can come to us. You're the tactician. It's on your shoulders, Cobra. Cobra's sitting here with a very scared look on his face. It makes me worried.
You're not worried. Someone has to be.
You're the tactician. I don't have to worry.
I told you guys this was going to be a crazy one, man.
Oh, you did warn us. Oh, you did warn us. Yeah.
I'm just
I
glad I
did.
have this brain.
I did. So T,
If I didn't have this brain.
you've moved back a little bit, yeah? We'll say like there?
Yeah. I'd like to move back for sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay. No worries. And how did you tell Cobra about this? What did you do?
It would be something extremely basic. So it would be like, if you're looking at your hand, you'll show the number 4. And then it'll be like a person or like a human figure doing like the zombie dance from Michael Jackson is the only thing he would see.
Well, he can't
So it'd be
see
like,
you because it's Jacklick next in line, so you'd have to like come back and you could
I'm
be
using
right
message.
here. Oh, message. That's what I was saying. Like what are you using? Like so you get 25 words with message,
Well,
right?
don't worry about that right now. Because I am moving back. I was going to do that if I was moving in to send
Oh,
the message.
got you. Okay. So
But now I'm moving back.
we'll say you came back to like the stairs here and you peeked around the corner and we'll say like you peek your head back around the corner, you lock eyes with him, and you start beckoning him here. And we'll say,
Mm.
Cobra, you get close enough. Gravel moves up, and you're like, you guys are able to like peek around the corner to each other, and you deliver the message of like, this is there's skeletons and zombies up there, like just like we seen back in the other village, like, right?
Oops, guys, we got company.
Yeah, for sure. So what would you guys like to do? Jeklet's is
I
still
want.
invisible.
Good idea.
Okay, Cobra has an idea, but before he does, I would like to ask Jacklick about his bell. His giant bell of death.
Sorry, his bell? Oh, his
Yeah,
spell.
his like death,
Yeah.
his death bell. I want to whisper this to him. Does it do more damage to undead? Because I know that it'll do more damage if the creature has been hit already. Is this true?
No. Yeah, like it does more damage when they receive damage, but not to undead. He's not a cleric. Clerics are the ones that do crazy stuff to undead. Fortunately, we
Is it an AOE? Is my question. Is it an
no.
AOE? If we get
It's a single
just
target.
Damn it! Thank you,
Yeah.
Jacklick. Damn it!
Yeah. It's a single target thing.
I was hoping
Let me.
sound would be the radius.
Okay, I got a
Sorry,
crazy
hang
plan,
on.
guys.
Let me burn one of my invisibilities because he used that. There we go. And then so it burned a second spell slot. Let me look at other things. He doesn't have a lot to deal with this room unless we group them all up. Remember when he used that green flame sword? When he hits something, if it's within 5 feet of another monster, it can bounce over there. So it's not huge, but it can give some extra damage if they're grouped up.
Cobra, you go.
May get this done. Jacklick, I think you need to stand behind Gravel. Gravel and myself gonna be in the corridor,
Okay,
and then
Jacklick moves back.
where the two cultists was doing the ropes, you're gonna be in that right by the stairs, so you can come out and take a pot shot.
Sorry,
We're drawing them into.
you want to put people back here? Is that the
Yeah,
question?
that's what I understood from him as well.
Well, see there, Jacklick here.
Okay, Jacklick moves back here.
You can move me there.
But thing comes into play now. And I'll ask you or Lady or Jacklick if they want to, in a sense, initiate, let them know we're here. Or we can get Artemis to bark.
I love the idea. Let's get Jacklick to give somebody inspiration before this happens. I want to ask you, Cobra, do I put protect from evil and good on you or on Gravel? Because as soon as I use any of my extra damage abilities, that's going to wear. And I can do it now. I can touch you or Gravel and give you this. Just a level 1, but it's undead. So at least if the zombies take swipes at you, it won't be so bad.
Fair enough. Maybe myself, my character, because at the
You.
moment it's the first one is going to be.
I choose to cast the level 1 protect from evil and good against undead on Cobra.
Okay.
How do you cast it? Does it just do it?
The concentration spell, so things just.
Okay, it just doesn't. Okay.
It's you put it on who? Cobra?
Cobra.
Cobra, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll give you that orange dot over your token. Do you see it? Or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you have protection from good and evil. There. Jacklick.
Indeed, yep.
Who's getting bardic inspiration?
You or Gravel, Cobra?
Yeah, it's
Give it
one
to
of you
Gravel.
two guys.
Gravel.
Split it up so Gravel gets it. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Yes, please.
That sounds good. Jack looks a little nervous because there's some undeads. He starts
Don't worry about making a noise. We're trying to draw them in, Jacklick. Make as much noise as possible.
he starts ring-a-linging on his guitar, and he goes, "Here, there, everywhere. We're getting inspired." I don't know, and like he's nervous. So we'll give Gravel purple for bardic inspiration to let him know he has a dice he can roll.
Okay.
Did that draw any of them in? Did the noise, the song, draw any of these guys in?
Let me see. They gotta make some perception checks, and they suck at that because
Not like they don't have
they're
ears.
shambling undead, really. Like, hang on. So perception check is a, let me see here, wisdom check. Yeah, they suck at wisdom. So
No.
let's see. Wisdom. Base wisdom check. No. However, that other room may have heard the sermon room where you heard the cultists like screaming and chanting and things. Deception, persuasion, religion. Wisdom at disadvantage, I'll say, because they've been loud. No, they didn't hear it either, which is very fortunate for you guys. Okay, so it looks like potentially you guys might have to go into this room and start drawing them out. Fortunately, they didn't hear it from you guys.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. We're forced into. Will we have opportunity? We know where they are. Will we have opportunity?
Yeah, you guys will get a whole kind of sneak attack round as they're coming through, in my opinion, and they don't have a ton of health, and they don't have good armor, and they don't really have great movement either. So
Take a hound with you.
Okay.
A hound with you. Gravel. A hound with you.
I just want to double check now, yeah? So let's say take my character through and I put it there.
yeah, so hypothetical. I'm just moving up you up here to see what you're trying to do. Like you're not
Yeah.
necessarily in there yet. Like
Yeah, so I was
what would
stop
you
there.
like to do or try to do?
Well, at this very moment,
Yeah.
the best way I can explain it is balls to the wall. We're all gonna go in.
Leroy.
Jenkins basically is.
Okay, so keep
Oh,
this in mind. T, as much as you might not have quite said it, like you've heard this over here, and so like you've probably at this point come back and told them about that. So keep in mind, fighting is loud. Like, we want to bring them out of
Yeah.
here, and that could open up this other room where they come running out. So like,
See what you're saying, okay.
Jeklik heard it too, over like this other area. So he comes up, says, "Guys, I think it would be better to pull these guys back out over to here, because we're gonna have to kill them, and I want to keep it quiet as possible so we get the element surprise if we have to go in that room over there." Essentially, he's trying to say, like, don't make a lot of noise until we can try and pull them back to here. And I think I think maybe you would agree with that, because you heard when you went into like this room and seeing these skeletons and these zombies resurrecting and things, you heard this room chanting and shouting and like literally going through like a... It wasn't in some strange tongue. It was not in like some weird demonic like that other guy said. But it was loud and it sounded like there was a decent number of people in there.
I want to speak to you a quick sec. What did you say?
If we be stealthy about this,
I'm still invisible, by the way. I have to go up to you and pat you and say, "Hey, I'm here."
Mm-hmm.
that you
Yeah,
go back into the corridor here,
Okay.
and then it may ping one of these.
Like a zombie? I don't know, but what would I see from here? What would I just see these guys?
Yeah, you see that.
And then retreat back.
I'd like to fire on this one with my bow from stealth and wearing the invisibility ring.
Okay, so once you shoot, you're going to lose invisibility. That's how it works. Once you make like a combat
But I'm
action,
still stealth.
invisibility breaks off.
If I miss, I remain in stealth, Cobra.
You do, because your
okay.
bow. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right.
So I'll lose invisibility. I'll stay in stealth if I miss.
Yep, that's right.
That change things, Cobra?
I forgot about that part of your bow. That's that's a strong part of your bow.
I need to refresh all the roll 20 it doesn't want to load my character sheet.
Okay, no worries. Go ahead.
So give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot about that? Dare you?
I did.
There's that much chances they are.
I shot myself in the foot, okay? Because I have to come up with history for every single character because of like that bow, like reading people's minds and things. So like all of that, every time, pretty much every time, you're like, "Oh, did I read anything from his mind when I shot him?" I come up with an improv thing.
Oh, that's perfect though. You've been doing really well.
Now, I like it,
I've
but
also
like, holy crap,
been
man,
trying to
that's a lot.
story. I've been trying to keep it story related as much as possible,
Sure.
so we can stay on the path. You know.
No, it's good. It's all right. No worries. You guys are doing excellent. Play your characters how you want to play your characters. Damn the story. We'll get back on track if I need to get you guys back on track. Don't worry about any of that.
It's 16 to hit on that zombie.
Yeah, totally hits.
Yep.
Nine.
I'd like to retreat in stealth if I can.
Yeah. You can. This is like this is sort of a bonus round for everybody with what you're doing. These skeletons and these zombies woke up as you sort of came in the room, but they don't quite know where you are because they're stupid, and so they're trying to just figure out what's going on. You were invisible too, so they didn't even like get to see you or anything, or know the dangers coming from this way. You know what I mean? Jeklik is
They still don't know.
still invisible, so he can move up and kind of do what you did to sort of
Yeah.
shoot and like potentially drag one
chicken
in or
duck.
something, right? If you want
Yeah.
him to, he could stay back too if you
Yeah.
want.
No fireballs, Jack. No fireballs. No fireballs, please. No fireballs. A whisper. No fireballs, Jack. Please. Please, Jack. No fireballs. Hit them with something. Not fire.
He's got some strange spells that don't quite work great for this room.
He needs to be a little careful here. You don't blast all the oxygen
He
out of
could
this
toll
place.
the dead and hit the big bell, which is gonna suck because the next room over. He could firebolt, which is a small fire. It's like a single target thing. It's not like a big fireball that spreads around the whole room. He could vicious mockery, hideous laughter. Like he doesn't have good things for this room. He could stinking cloud.
What about his rapier? Can he pull out his flying rapier, stab something, and get it back in the same turn?
It moves a short distance, so he might be able to get it there and stab it, but not bring it back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Does the rapier have health?
I don't remember.
That's a good distraction. It's quiet. It'll confuse them. I would say take that magical rapier, move it to and attack either one of these zombies with it, and just let it hover there.
What
So it'll get them clustered together.
what he's gonna do? I think he's gonna do this. He's gonna do over on this guy, this other zombie. I'll have to move up to like here. He's going to wait, why did my character sheet close?
That's what happened to me. I had to refresh all.
I was able to open it up again. He's going to let me find out where this is. First level spell. He's gonna chromatic orb to that single creature
Oh no.
with acid to just slowly burn it and kill it.
A great idea.
12. Doesn't quite kill it.
Is tick damage a thing in D&D?
Yeah, like extra damage, like where they're in,
Yeah,
for example, something like acid or burning for fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the right spells, it is. It's totally a thing. Usually the way it works is like when it's on that creature's turn, at the end of their turn, they roll to see if they take extra damage, and they usually have some type of a saving throw to do, but it's totally a thing. Some of it's really, really strong, actually. And there's some things like that is like splash damage. So it sprays out onto
Ooh.
multiple creatures, and then at the end of all of their turns, they have to roll to see what kind of damage they take. Usually, like dot kind of damage like that. They usually make some type of a saving throw, and even if they make their saving throw, they take half damage. So they still take damage, but it's halved instead of full.
Is Jeklik now visible?
Yeah, because he shot his orb. Yep.
Am I visible?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you stealth.
But I'm in stealth.
Because you hit. Yep.
Am I still in stealth because I hit? If
No.
I miss, I remain in stealth.
Yeah.
Nope. You're knocked out of stealth. These because unfortunately in Jeklik's orb, some of these creatures might understand the direction things were coming from. That was a big bright green acidic ball. Yeah. So
just like he walked it across them.
T. Me and you,
Yo.
me and you and Jeklik need to roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
We are now effectively in combat. Okay.
Okay.
Dang, D, your initiative rolls are rock star, man.
Buddy, I'm on fire tonight. Do you not know?
Yeah.
Jeklik, what the hell?
He rolls so bad, dude.
I want to like grab Jeklik by the arm and start dragging him back down this way. Come on, we gotta go. It's gonna get rough here. We need to back up. That's the thing. Tams, I don't know if this is correct, but I read somewhere that I can swap initiative with another one of my players.
There's a feat that you can do that with. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we changed it out for another feat.
Where would that be under in the character sheet? Sorry.
It's in the feats and traits somewhere though. I don't remember the feat name. It's like starts with an A, I think.
I'm gonna have a look.
Where's the quick one here?
Alert.
Alert.
It's alert. Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat.
Yep.
I cannot make the swap if the ally has incapacity.
Okay, but then awesome. But then the question is, he can technically grab Jeklik and
pull him back. Drag him back. That's what I want to do. Yeah, grab him by the arm and like.
That's a strength check to do it, and then your movement speed is halved.
That's fine. It's fine. That's okay. They're slow. We have some time. It's fine.
Yeah. So just be aware of that. These zombies have bad movement speed. Remember how like late that one zombie was to the fight?
Late for the party, yeah.
These are some of the same zombies.
We got what we wanted. That we have their attention now. You and me just need to back up, Dick.
Yeah.
So, that's not good.
So we got the draw on these guys a little bit. Like, Jeklik has some okay health. He's got 45 health. So we can take a hit. And he's got a really decent armor class. Yeah, he's sturdy, man. He has 45 health. Jeklik has 45 health, and he has
decent amount, yeah.
He's a higher level than you guys though. He's level 6. He has 45 health and he has where's this at? He has 17 armor class. So like ooh, and he has 40
Decent,
movement
yeah.
speed.
Ooh.
He's pretty strong. As far as
Cobra, should I do it?
taking a punch
I'm
goes.
doing it, Cobra. Can I take a shot? If I stand over here, can I shoot that guy over there?
Before you move, but yeah.
Really?
So I have a question. Cobra and Gravel, and probably Armus, like up here hearing this, you guys are hearing us shooting and doing things. Would you like to wait to get some of these to pull back, or would you like to enter into the initiative and say, fuck that, we're going in? Because you have two options here.
Yeah.
You guys can...
To be honest, I would,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. Before the zombies come in, so they got the attention now. So you start pulling back and then start reducing them from there.
Because you guys staying back here will give you an extra attack before you have to roll initiative. So that's up to you guys. However, initiative has happened. So now we're in like a turn order. Me and T, you know, by me I mean Jacklick and T, right? So
Yeah.
you can also
I hear you.
you can also just sit here and hold your action and then go on to initiative if Jacklick or T starts getting hit. If all these things start really funneling in and overwhelming people, like you can enter into initiative with what your initiative roll is for like
Yeah.
you can just kind of like prepare yourself because we talked about it like all of us kind of made this bit of a plan to try and go in and try to lure them out. So
Yeah, no, I think this
It's-
option is here.
it's up to
So-
you. So
Yeah,
just know that in general, even going forward in the future, like that's an option.
yes. No, 100%. I don't want to keep back because we're
Mhm.
basically going to become the front line, so we'd rather be prepped and ready
Mm-hmm.
when they come around that corner.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So T, it's your turn then. The reason I asked that is because if Cobra or Gravel decided to enter initiative and roll initiative, they might get a better score, and then it would technically be their turn first or something like that. So, but if you guys are like waiting, holding on because of the plan we kind of set, then that's fine. T, it's your turn then.
I'm not dragging it out. It can't be that heavy. How heavy is Jacklick?
I mean, he's little. Make a strength check.
14.
Yeah, that's enough.
I like to drag him back here past the house.
You pick him
Yeah.
up. You pick him up like
They're coming with me.
how you put like your baby with their head on your shoulder, and you run him back. What's your movement speed though? That might be enough.
30.
It's 30, so 15. Technically, Armus could move out of the way, but Jacklick would become like here.
That's fine.
And
Yeah.
you technically would too. We'll move that aside, but like you have your movement
Okay.
speed. It's kind of like standing
So,
up
like, I'll
when
put him
from
down.
prone. Yeah.
So as I'm carrying Jacklick in this little maneuver, I walk past Cobra and I say, "They're coming. Get ready. There's a lot of them."
Sure. Yeah.
Then we can roll initiative.
Then we can roll initiative. Exactly.
Yeah.
It depends on when they walk.
So this guy, what's his movement speed? These guys have 30 feet. You start hearing some shambling bones. These guys are, Gravel sees them. It's very similar to the shambled up, kind of rickety, bony guys that you experience under the bar back in Dunsbury. So these guys, the zombies have stupid bad movement speed. 20 feet is dumb. He goes here. Jeklik's able to move. He's gonna go here. And he's gonna shoot a small firebolt at that guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm on fire. Don't hit Gravel in the butt, please.
18 totally hits. Just a small one. 4 damage. But it's something. He's trying to soften them up and help. So minus 4 there.
Yeah, don't make too much.
True. Yeah. Okay. This skeleton goes here. And he goes here.
They're undead.
And
They
then
have
this
to
zombie.
and crouch each other.
And it's just getting so crowded in this area that they can't quite move. You guys are effectively dealing with some Walking Dead now, where it's not about them doing a lot of damage, it's about them swarming you and overwhelming you. This last one. Maybe I messed up with him. 8. We'll get to him next time. He's already injured. We'll say he just got blasted by your... I think that was the one that got hit by your arrow, yeah. T, it's back to your turn.
I want to be able to step in, take a shot, and then step out. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Where? I'll be like cover thing like last time when we came in. Just grab.
Oh.
Okay. I go here. Then shoot that one.
Yeah.
Can I do that? 30 feet.
Your last movement into the step. But basically, before you step by stairs, you should make a standing and then step.
You got that, Tams? 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 Hello?
Can you hear us though?
Sorry. My headphones got unplugged. It's
Oh,
Oh,
that's really
It's a-
bad.
that's like
it's a long plug, and then there's like an adapter to make it a second long plug, and the adapter portion got unplugged.
extension.
So T,
Okay.
what are you trying to do? Sorry, I seen you moved.
I want to, yeah, I want to move down here, but before I duck into this corner, I want to take a shot at that skeleton.
Yeah.
The question is, can I use Planar Walker or Hunter's Mark for extra damage with and still hold concentration on the protect from evil and good on Cobra?
No, those are both concentration spells, right? So you can only have one
Uh,
concentration at a time.
Yeah. So your Hunter's Mark is nullified at the moment,
Unfortunately.
but your Planar Walker is still available.
Let me see. Planar Walker was like
Bonus action?
like a bonus action or something, right? Like,
Yeah, it is. I found it.
is it a feat? I think it's a
And I,
feat, right? Planar Walker,
yeah, I
yeah.
got it. It's
Planar Warrior, sorry.
yeah.
As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet. The next, so you can Planar Warrior, and then make your attack roll,
I'd still hold concentration for the protection spell.
and you
on
would
Cobra.
still hold concentration with the protection. Yeah.
I'd,
This
I'd like to do that. I'd like
Planar Warrior is just a
skeleton
straight
up top.
bonus action. It's not a concentration thing. You just see this thing, and you're just like, you. Yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
8. Planar.
And then Planar
Are
Walkers.
you sure it's 2d8? That's 11th level. 1d8, Cobra.
1d8 for the bow, right? And then Planar Walker? Or is that a D? That's a D8, right? What's
It's 8. It's an 8 for Scarlet Lullaby's damage and a 3 for the Planar Walker for a total of
Okay.
11 damage.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, good. See what he's at. Drops. You shoot him right in the skull.
Oh,
Dead.
that was easy. Okay. This is possible. End turn.
Let me mark him as an X like that. And then
0.
yeah, then I gotta find the right one though. There we go. 0. And then move him down. And then
Quick one. Just so question. Myself, Gravel, and Artemis roll initiative now because we saw them around the corner now.
No, because Gravel would roll initiative. Cobra, you and Artemis would not. If you want to keep waiting for them to come down the hallway, because you guys are essentially going to be able to sort of side attack them where they don't see where you're at.
So I got an opportunity attack and
Yes.
then initiative.
Yeah, exactly. Like you get sort of a surprise round and then initiative.
Gravel, roll initiative.
Hoot, hoot. Oh, Gravel.
So next,
Show us what you're made of. Beautiful.
Skelly
Cobra.
and Gravel. Okay, let's see here. Gravel's probably gonna react first because typically the way this works is when there's two things with the same initiative, even with two players, It's sort of based off your dex. Your dex is like how quick you can react.
What's Gravel's thing?
Ooh, unfortunately, no. The skeleton has a
Well.
better dex than Gravel does. He has a 16 dex somehow.
Gee.
Okay, so it's
Well,
at
clearly.
this point, Cobra, you could chop him if you want to.
Do it. Do it, Cobra, do it. Use that katana of yours. Go. I'm excited.
They have 30 feet of movement. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think a skeleton would have that kind of speed. Yeah, that hits for sure, man. 21. Roll damage. 15. This skeleton comes around the corner just looking at Gravel. It's got its, like, jaw kind of broken off the, like, right side. So it's, like, kind of a diagonal kind of jaw. And it's breathing. You can hear it just kind of just doing this, like, sound. And it's slowly marching forward. And it starts trying to raise its sword up, and you just chink, just ka-shing, like chop it straight at an angle,
And then
right across the top of the head. And it slices a big chunk of its head out. You actually see a little bit of brain matter still in there.
He didn't use those very good, did he?
Well, there's less of it now.
Yeah. So you chop like the angle in the top of like his skull, and it slices off, and you just hear things clattering, like his bones just fall down. And he has like rusty old dirty armor. Now it's Gravel's turn.
We need to hold position.
Mr. Gravel.
Technically, there's not really any monsters in sight, but
Cobra,
Okay.
we know that.
you start hearing Gravel kind of frothing at the mouth a little bit. He's like anxious to get into the fight.
So he's gonna move up here.
An angle.
Maybe if you
Oh.
want him to. Yeah, that guy's dead. He can move up there if he wants, and that like immediately around the
Yeah.
corner, what he sees if he does that is a skeleton.
Who's on?
Okay. He should be able to attack there, right?
Attack the one living.
Normally from an angle like
Almost.
that, yeah, but it's because it's around a corner.
He's
He would have to move up to the dead guy. Yeah, he would have to move like right in front of them. Yeah, make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Gravel
know you-
starts, dude, he pulls his sword out back from where he was. He starts frothing and foaming at the mouth where he's just getting pissed and pissed and pissed. He wants to fight.
Oh.
He starts blasting through the dead one you just killed. He starts blasting through that other dead one, and he turns that corner and he just swings down.
15 damage on him.
15, yeah. And he just demolishes this skeleton. He hits it so hard across the face that the bones just explode. It like breaks into pieces. And you just hear him just breathing hard, grunting. and being angry.
Then it comes back to where it was before.
So it's 5,
Oh.
10, 15,
Kicking bones on the ground.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's able to move back. Yeah. Nice. He was just a
That's
little
another
a little pissed. He wanted some action. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he wants some
There,
action.
Smash. Stop back.
Okay, now it's
I'm not sated yet, but that's the start.
That's better.
this other zombie, the one that's pretty injured. And then it's this zombie. 10, 15, 20. You start hearing zombies, just moans and groans. You start hearing them kind of kicking through some of the bones of the skeletons. They're just kind of slogging through. They don't care about the skeletons. They don't care about the bones. There's no remorse for the other deads. You just start hearing these slow creeping kind of zombies that are just slowly like lurching through, and they're just very slowly and moaning. It's the end of that guy. Jeklik's turn. There's nothing to see. He says, I'm not going to run up there. And what he does is hold his action. So he says, if I'm going to see a zombie, I'm going to release a firebolt on it. And he's waiting there. He starts preparing a spell and then just holding it ready to go. Similar to like what you did, Cobra, where you got your weapon ready so you were able to like chop like that. You can do something like that without being out of initiative. For you, were out of initiative, so you got an attack roll when that guy showed up, but then you would roll initiative. And it potentially, if the dice rolls were good enough, you would get to go a second time right in a row. So he won't get to do that, but he's like preparing a spell. He's waiting to do it.
He is totally on over. If you've played XCOM 2, there's an ability where you can use your action to fire upon the first enemy that moves within your sight. Fire once.
You can.
And
So-
then obviously your next turn.
so
Yeah.
you can hold your action with certain terms. Hey, I'm going to cast this spell right when I see this boss, this creature, this whatever. I'm going to hold my action until Cobra moves or whatever. Like, but you forfeit your bonus action and your movement. You're just holding an action.
Yeah.
Are you effectively giving yourself a reaction by doing that?
You still get a reaction. So he could hold, for example, Jeklik could hold an action that he's preparing, ready to go, which is Firebolt, but then he still gets like a counter spell as a reaction. So you could still get both of those, but you sacrifice your movement and your bonus action. Bonus actions are different than reactions. I know it's a lot of rules, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's a whole lot.
No.
We're probably going to have to go over these again, so expect that.
Hey,
I'm gonna think eventually.
Hopefully.
the more we play, the better you guys will get at it. Until then, like, totally cool. I hope you guys through it. Just
Well,
Jeklik is going to hold his action to try and shoot a firebolt at the next monster that comes around that corner.
Or your fault.
yeah. What your fault?
Go.
Skeleton next. 5, 10. Yep. So he sees that. He shoots. Okay, let's see. He's going to use his cantrip, a firebolt. 10. Oof. Think it misses. Hang on. Yeah. So he sends whizzing a firebolt by. It goes straight by Gravel's ear. Gravel looks back. He says, "What the fuck?" And then this firebolt goes whizzing down. Hits right there on the wall. Unfortunately, he missed. Okay, this skeleton is dead. That needs to be a 0. Okay. This zombie starts butting up against this other zombie. Finally pushes past him. Can't make it through all these dead skeletons in the hall. Stops. And it's 2 dead skeletons, and it's back to you, T.
I'm going to fire my bow and put Penal Walker on it again. How often can I use that Penal Walker?
Okay,
Or Penal
so you
Warrior?
have a couple things in the way.
Yeah, I got gravel.
No, you're gonna step out to where Jekyll goes,
You
and then
gotta
you can take a
step
shot.
to Jeklik. I will say he's not part of your issue of things in the way. He could probably just
Gravel is.
take a knee or something because Jeklik's little. Gravel's gonna be in the way. This is we'll say it's half cover. So this creature gets a +2 to his damage.
But I have Sharpshooter where it lets me negate cover.
Lets you negate cover.
Well, not all cover. I think it's 3/4 cover. Let me look.
Yeah, I think it's half cover.
If it negates 3/4 cover, then it negates half cover for sure. I thought that's how it worked, but maybe that's a different feat. I'm not sure. Sorry, I forgot. I think we talked about some of this last time.
I have it in my book. Give me a second. I'll read it out of my book, which is written the same way there. Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks ignore half and 3/4 cover. Being in melee
Yeah.
doesn't impose one disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it'll be,
sharpshooter's insane. Yeah, roll
ignore half and 3.
your attack roll. You're right. Like, yeah.
I've been reading about my abilities, man. I want to
What's
be more effective.
what's the other feat that lets you like shoot crazy long distance?
Sharpshooter. Shooter.
No?
I don't
Long
have
shots?
disadvantage on the
Yeah, long shot at the bottom
Oh,
of Sharpshooter. Yeah.
yeah. That somebody was insane when they wrote that feat, man. It's so strong. That feat is insanely good.
Yeah.
Penal Warrior to this as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep trying to keep track of you saying it before we do it, but before you make the attack roll.
8.
But yeah.
8.
The reason
Total, yeah.
the reason why it's not a problem is because it's just a straight bonus action and it doesn't have charges, which is also an insane thing. It's very very strong.
Like I said, I've been reading about all of my abilities and
So
trying to get
18.
them to work together.
You absolutely blast this creature in half. You shoot it. You shoot your bow. You see that same familiar the arrow getting ready to go towards the creature. It turns blue. It starts like infusing itself with magic energy. It hits and it just explodes, and there's nothing but clattering rib cage on the ground. Completely destroys this monster into like mostly skeletal dust. So that
There's 36 arrows left. I
is
think that's the end of my turn.
a 0.
Now you move back to your steps.
Oh yeah, I just moved there.
Uh,
I'm blasting.
Yep.
You're blasting. Gravel's blasting. Jake's having a party.
We're all having a party.
Cobra, I don't
Artemis
see
is the only one
you
that-
on the initiative order. I don't see Artemis on it either. Did I mess that
Yeah,
up?
because he had a bonus. He had a bonus round against the one that came in and he killed it immediately.
Yeah,
So I
but
don't
he
know
was
if still
he
has
was
the bonus.
he was supposed to bonus it, and then he was supposed to roll initiative after that. Sorry. 15. Let's see. Gravel and
0. Artemis. What is it 0? What the hell?
so yeah, I was having something like that happen where it was zeros and it was silly dumb things. Let me see if this is better. Nope. More. So it's a. We'll go with a. We'll definitely go with a 9 instead of a 0.
He doesn't
Uh.
seem
So your turn's done, T, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
then we have Gravel and Cobra at the same turn order that I see.
You too. Think.
Yeah, well, I know my deck on Cobra is 15.
Your
Better than gravel.
your dex is better, so it's your turn first.
Is this guy still alive or dead?
I think that's the one.
The one that I shot.
That's the one
that
T
shit.
shot. Yeah. So
Okay.
I need to make him dead. There we go.
And the one that he shot is this one here, or is it one behind him?
The one that I shot is the one that's dead.
No. The first zombie.
Oh, which one is injured? Can Cobra tell which one has an arrow in him?
It's back there.
That one there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another Jeklik's book and hold my turn.
Oh,
Okay. Hold your turn until you can see a monster that you can chop.
Yes.
Would you like Gravel to do that as well? Or would you like him to... Because he's next after you. You go first because Dex,
Yeah.
but... Okay.
Oh, I'm tempting, but I don't want it to make too much noise.
Yeah. Some of this is getting a little bit loud. You guys have been chopping and hacking. You guys have been doing some bow stuff. You guys have been doing... Jeklik has been shooting some fireballs. Like,
Yes.
Mhm.
And so far, it's in this corridor, yeah, fair enough, but don't want to go past that too far. I'll push my luck.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
Gravel is
For sure.
hey, Gravel is a whole turn. Ready to chop when they come in front of him.
Can't quite go through there. Artemis's turn. Yeah, T, that's for you. It's Doggo's
He's
turn. It's Armis's turn.
Yeah, I think with Aramis,
Mhm.
you tell him to go in and fight.
Which one?
One yet.
Okay.
Well-
I'll take the command as coming from me.
Be careful. He bites for a living. It might be really bad for him to eat this like putrid flesh of a zombie.
Cobra, it's necrotic.
Restore reactive.
I want Aramis to come to me. He's going to use his turn coming to me.
Okay.
1, 5. 5, yeah.
35. Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
Zombies up next. Yes?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
This one.
That's a very crowded hallway.
We'll say he goes 10. Because it's starting to get hard to like move through the skeletons that we've killed and things.
Would there be a chance he would slip on some of those bones and fall over? Though?
Sure, yeah, he's giga
Depending on his
clumsy.
attack.
hmm So we'll do a dex save. Yeah, he rolls a 1 and he has a -2 on his roll. He completely falls down and is knocked prone. However,
Jack Wick's gonna.
where he fell at might make it a problem for the other things trying to get through. Jekyll's gonna fire. He does not have sharpshooter. And prone monsters with ranged attacks are at disadvantage,
Yep.
unfortunately. So I think I gotta...
I know.
It's funny, but this might make situations a little worse for us. However, at this point, if we get too loud and whatever is over in that other room starts running through, it might be much more of a problem for them. Because we've effectively cluttered the entire frickin' hallway. $12. Oh yeah, that hits.
Yes. Yes, Jackleg. Try him. Try him good.
He's been waiting there with his hand kind of up in the air, with this fire swirling around his finger, ready to go, just waiting. This creature comes around, falls down, and he blasts it. Hits it for 15 damage, kills it. So this nasty zombie is dead. I'll put this at 0. Move him down. Okay, that was Jackleg. Another skeleton goes. Nope, that skeleton's dead. I didn't move him to a 0. Another zombie is starting to try and trudge through. He pushes a little harder. Gets to right here. Cobra. You were holding your action. That's you, man.
I'm slightly
Let's see. I think so. Oh yeah,
Think
that
so?
that definitely hits. Way hits. Yeah.
I'm not gonna even try use my savage attacker.
No, you straight cleave this through the frickin' head, the other side this time. Ching! Like, you slice it from the eye socket, the space between the eye socket and the ear, and you just slice his whole head across his nose in half.
And slides off.
Dead. So skellies, zombies. D, it's back to you.
There's the door. If you at the bottom.
Yes. Yes, that is the door.
Can I try open it? Can I try like go there? And I want to stand here.
Yeah. You go check it, and it's a normal kind of wooden door. That last door you seen over here was this weird lock in the middle, and was two metal pieces that looked like they would slide open. Like the lock was straight down the middle of two sections that looked like they closed together. The door you just checked was a wooden door.
Normal handle, push handle, push door.
You grab the handle and you open it, and it's unlocked. So you open this old kind of creaky door. You're able to move down there if you'd like. Yeah.
There isn't anything dangerous in this room. Can I glance around? I want to prepare my next shot for whatever
So
moves
you
around
come
that
down
corner coming.
here. Are you trying to be in the doorway or down here?
Yeah. It's just for me to give me some space so I can take my next shot. I want to prepare
In the doorway.
in the doorway my next shot for the enemy that comes from up here. So whatever I see moving, I want to be able to shoot.
So you want to be here,
Exactly what Trevor did.
or you want to be here?
Yes.
Okay. So you just open the door, and then you're sitting in the doorway waiting to go. Yeah.
In the doorway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to shoot at the next thing that moves in that corridor. I want to be able to shoot.
Gravel and Cobra. I mean, it's you guys. At this point, we're pretty much waiting for these old ass decrepit zombies to like slowly walk through.
Well, we're keeping quiet, so we both hold our turns, getting ready for
Both of them.
yeah.
Okay.
Cover and gravel.
T, make a perception
No
check
problem.
for me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh. Team.
13's enough. You start hearing kind of rambling, talking from behind you, from this area. Down here, in this direction.
Can I tell how many voices?
It's definitely multiple, because your perception check wasn't really great. You don't think it's more than 3 or 4, but you can't quite get a beat on it. And you weren't able to make out what they were saying, just you heard some kind of mumbled like chit chat.
Am I able to lean forward, touch Jacklick's shoulder, and say, "I think there's people behind us through this door"? So he knows.
It's not his turn yet, but yeah, you're definitely able to.
Yep.
Like tell him that. Yeah.
Yep. I hear voices behind us. We need to be careful.
Yep. So another zombie slowly making his way through.
So
D, you said you were ready, right? Like you notched an arrow ready.
I'm ready.
For a monster.
I was so born ready right now.
Well, like yeah, like you held your action, trying to wait for the next one.
I see movement. I aim.
Yep.
Fire.
It's another just zombie kind of coming around the corner. Yeah, that totally hits. 11.
I need to apply my planar warrior to this.
No, because this is the one you shot before. Back in this, like up here.
This my arrow coming out of where it's sticking out of him.
Sorry, what?
You want to do a Robin Hood?
I want to do a Robin Hood. I want to fire at the same spot that I fired before.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
To try
split the arrow like totally that.
Yeah.
You just line it up. You're just have an arrow notch. You're drawn back. Like you're just waiting. You know there's more monsters coming because you were the one up there seeing it, and you counted a bunch of them out. You loose it, and it starts soaring. Splits the arrow that was in where you shot him, and just continues through there. The arrow that you split actually just falls out, and you think you pushed the head of the arrow in more, and he falls down and he dies. Armis's turn.
Can I get Armis to go into stealth to check what's behind us? Give us more.
You could try.
Mainly just to make sure that nobody's coming up behind me to bite me.
Yeah, I mean, you could do probably a few different things with that. Like he hasn't really done any attacking. Make a stealth check with him, and then
16.
Yeah, and then make probably a perception check. He's trying to listen. How far would you like him to move down?
I think he rolled a nat 1. Yeah, he rolled a nat 1 on his perception.
He did. So he doesn't quite hear them. But what he does see, which is very obvious to see, there's a bunch of hallway over here.
Okay, that's some information.
And he doesn't, unfortunately, pick up on any chit-chat like you did. But he sees that there's...
Can I do this holding action thing for the hound as well?
Yeah.
So if the first thing that comes up and Armis can see, I want him to use intimidating growl on it so it cannot come any closer.
Unfortunately, his perception was his action. No, it was his action. So now he can't hold an action. However, Jeklik is next, and you told him.
There's whispering from behind us.
So he's going to move here. And he's going to hold his action for the first thing that pops out and frickin' shoot him with a finger gun, a fireball.
Fireball finger gun. Oh my god.
It's mostly the same thing. I don't know. He might. No, I gotta pick the spell that's cooked up. I was gonna say it could be a firebolt or it could be a chromatic orb, but it's gonna be a firebolt. It's gonna be the item he cooked up. So he's preparing an item. Now, there's still this other skeleton here. And that's the end of his turn. Then T, it's back to your turn.
I'm assuming Cobra and Gravel got that guy. I would also like to. Am I in stealth? Do I need to go back into stealth?
You should
Yeah,
make another stealth check, yeah,
Stealth check.
because you've been fighting. You've been worrying about
Yep.
shooting, not trying to be sneaky.
I'd like to 20, dirty 20,
Yeah, nice.
to walk here, look around, see if I can find the source of the speaking,
Okay,
the chit chatter.
make a perception check for me. Yeah.
Loading character sheet.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's arms. It's not loading again.
Hmm.
See what I mean?
yeah.
Do I refresh all 20?
Try clicking on that go back to your character sheet. Click on that little tab there. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
How long do you wait for it to load?
Nah, that broke.
It broke.
Yeah.
Okay. Refreshing roll 20 again. Excuse me.
No worries. Sorry that happens.
No. South African internet during festive season. Yay. Perception check. As soon as it pops up, I'm going to try to do it. There, now it's perception dice up. 1.
Yeah. You hear some people chit-chatting in common, very understandable language, right here, right around the corner.
Let's go bio break. Can we take a quick 10-minute bio break?
Yeah, of course.
Go.
Thank you.
Yes, we can.
My bad.
Recording for almost 3
Perfect.
hours. Yeah. No worries, guys.
I might even go have some snacks. Replenish
do it.
snacks.
Get some snacks.
You having coffee? Okay. I'll be right back making coffee.
Okay.
You can tell by the way he walks, he's a bad dog. He gonna bite your nuts.
Can I tell you guys something? I guess maybe you're not back, which is okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty nervous. Scary down here.
It's been a lot of fighting for sure.
We don't even know what the main room looks like. And I'm like sitting here shaking, I'm sweating. Oh god.
You guys are not even a quarter way through this dungeon.
Wonderful news. Wonderful news.
If you could see how big this dungeon is.
Be scared. Not gonna lie. And Cobra's sitting there with a completely like cool look on his face, and I'm almost biting my nails, sitting on the edge of my seat.
Well, part of the reason is a lot of the silver masks are easy because they're little low level like plebs, right? But
Yeah. They're the red shirts, if you will.
yeah.
And the other ranks after that. That's the question.
Are a lot more dangerous, yeah. I remember when you guys were fighting, you know, in the village I was burning down in Salzas, where like you guys were like, what, the gold mask isn't dead? What, the other gold mask isn't dead yet? Like they get significantly stronger
Yep.
for sure.
Do I have any other options while standing back here? Otherwise, I'll just hold my position. Because I don't think I can do anything with that perception check. I'm in the same boat as Aramis, yes?
Um Effectively I'll consider Armis, Jacklick, and you out of combat. Because
What?
you guys have, all three of us have kind of went around the corner looking for these next people.
Voices? We just heard voices.
Right. So you can like knock an arrow and wait to see what
Oh.
what those voices are. As
Maybe
like
try eavesdrop if I can. Can I kind of like lean my head against the door and try eavesdrop?
you could do that. Oh, you just did a perception check, right?
Yeah, the 21.
I'll say that's a part of the eavesdropping. That's for you to like hear them, and they're very close,
Mm.
so you'd be able to hear what they're saying. They're just laughing about bullshit. They're
You said they're close.
hmm
What direction? Just south of me.
here
Yeah,
somewhere.
just south.
hmm
Cobra doesn't know this, by the way. Neither does Gravel. They're waiting on that zombie to come.
True. They're waiting on those creatures to try and chop them, try to kill them. Yeah.
I ready an arrow just in case somebody comes walking out.
Okay, where? Like south here? Like
Yeah,
over?
from the south side. Yeah, from the direction that I'm hearing the voices.
Yeah, so like this area if they pop out or something. Yeah. Okay. It's Gravel and Cobra's turn.
I'm just thinking.
Sure.
Uh, it's working.
Just remember, there's a whole bunch of crap on there.
That's what I was thinking of. I have to keep the strategy because it's gonna be.
Is the crap.
But these are combat. We don't have a problem with.
Take our time and make it.
Inside. Based off of this, they're only going to get rid of all their turn. That zombie shamble.
I don't know. Please stop me if I can't do this. I would suggest for Cobra to run blast and then run out because he's more dexterous than Gravel. Gravel will just stand on a femur and fall over and hit his head. Where Cobra could maybe dance a little, do the Cobra shake, if you will, through all of the dead corpses. Maybe. You said it was for combat.
I mean, true.
Okay.
Cobra does the
Let's do
Cobra
it.
step. Does he make it up there? Hold on. Before you swing.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
maybe if not, if he didn't hit like a
That high roll.
good roll, yeah, maybe not. We'll allow it. I'm down with that. So you sort of
Oh.
Cobra, you have super big like strength in general. You started kicking these bodies out of the way, like you're able to just muscle your way through this. Maybe a little bit with the help of your belt. You get around that corner and you swing and you just completely destroy this creature. He's very dead.
Yeah, I can imagine that. That was a crit.
Cobra, make a perception check for me.
9.
Okay, so you faintly hear the sound of something coming through here, and it sounds like it's coming to an end. Maybe. Like, T told you a little bit about the shouting kind of voices, and they're kind of dulling down. The one thing you hear, Cobra, is a collective group. You don't know how many because of your perception roll, but you heard something you've heard before back in one of your visions, one of the dreams you guys had. You're starting to hear za za, like it's a chanting, like it's a collective group doing that. And it sounds like multiple people in there. You don't know how many.
Need to get in there.
You need to let me and Jacob know. Because we're like halfway down here. We don't know.
Girl's still there. We gotta come back.
Don't know, Austin.
We are in combat now, right?
Yep, no combat currently. T and Jeklik and Armus went down here. You're able to like look back. You see this string of dead bodies. You see Gravel kind of waiting there with his big two-handed sword. And faintly you can see way behind that is Armus.
Whistle. It'll make a big noise.
Tell Gravel if you can
Mhm.
score.
Oh.
Tell that Dick and they come back this side.
We're going this way now.
Because there's a whole bunch of soldiers up here. And I suspect they're trying to summon something.
This way now. There's people down here. They're fighting us, Barbara.
Okay, so you tell Gravel to move down there and talk to them. And then
Yeah.
sorry, what did you say that you were doing? I'm just moving you over a little bit because you're like right on like this square. There's a lot of dead tokens
Yeah.
there, right? So, which is okay.
Yeah,
like you guys kicked its ass. Awesome job.
Okay,
But-
Gravel, I'll go with you.
But essentially, you told Gravel to run down here and like tell us to come up there. Is that what you were saying?
Can
Okay.
I do something weird? But before I leave with the rest of the party, can I bar that door somehow so they can't get, so that door is not operable anymore?
There's not a door. It's just or where? Here? This door
Yes. Yeah,
that you opened?
that door. Simple wood.
What do you have to try and bar it? Jeklik's gonna move here on the stairs. We'll move Armus up like here. Move there.
What type of doorknob is it? Is it one that if it's broken, then you can no longer use it?
It's
So can I
a
get Gravel?
it's a like a normal like it's a wooden door. It has a couple like planks for it, so it's got gaps in it underneath and normal like planks for it, and then it's got just a regular circle doorknob.
So as I walk out, I'd like Gravel to take that the clock. We want to close the door, take the doorknob, and pull the doorknob off. So it'll just take a little, yeah, just basically break the mechanism so the door stays shut. So they won't be able to just walk up and turn the handle to get out.
Okay.
There won't be a handle there. Gravel has it.
Make a strength check for him. Whoever wants to. Cobra, you can. D, you can.
17. That doorknob didn't stand a chance.
17. What happens is he rips the doorknob off, so the mechanism falls out, and it's just a free swinging wooden door. Because he was too strong, it messed up. It fell out. Unfortunately.
Can I use mending on it?
Yeah.
Can I over mend it so it makes everything in the mechanism just seize up?
No, but you can
Damn it.
completely
I want
repair
to
it.
over mend it. Yeah.
Right.
No, I don't want to repair
unfortunately,
it.
no.
I don't want to repair it. No, I'm just gonna leave that there. It's like, well, I tried, and she's gonna shrug and walk off.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I can't close the door now.
Right.
There's nothing to let.
But
Go.
with mending, you could at least shut it. That's what I'm saying. Like it would repair it, but then it would have handles on both sides. So
No, I'm good.
okay. Just sort of a free-flowing door, essentially. Let me see if Jacklick has anything.
What?
I don't think he does. But maybe. No.
Okay.
You can there,
Okay.
down there. Here's the door. Probably a door.
Well, what's the next step? Me going up and stealthing up to that point that you showed me. Wouldn't that just be better just going over here and like, it's go there.
See you.
They won't see me if I'm in stealth. I'm over there.
Yes, but if they move in, they move once there's a door and they go.
Yeah. Looks like it could potentially be stairs.
Sorry, what?
No. We're gonna move all the party over.
Okay.
I was marching order.
Yeah. Marching order. It's fine because we're not in combat, so we can move through some of these stupid, crazy bones and some of these skeletons and zombies and things.
Yeah. Because if you can go south, go there probably.
I'll take my dog with me, folks.
Okay, so T, you didn't quite see this part of it?
Yeah.
So we need somebody to kind of go through there?
I got out, but
17 on a no. That's wait. That's wrong one. 20. A dirty 20 on my stealth check.
Sure.
I'd like to peek around that corner.
Yeah, you're able to like tiptoe your way through a bunch of this. And what you sort of like just sort of dip in the room a little bit and peek around and see is a big heavy door. You do not know if it's locked or not. This is a big, like reinforced. It's mostly wood, but it has big iron or some type of metal around, like the frame of it. It's a single door, but it is shut. You don't know if it's locked or not.
Can I check if the door is locked or trapped?
Yeah. Make a. You should do your trap checks first, and then you should do your lock checks.
Okay.
So it's.
Investigation. Check for traps.
Um. Do you have? This might be an older version of the game. Do you have detection as a skill?
Heck.
Maybe not. That might not be a thing
don't think I do. It doesn't sound familiar to me.
No, it doesn't look like it. Wisdom perception.
So just a
So-
straight perception check.
So perception, it looks like.
18.
So that looks like. Hang on. Passive wisdom perception score to determine if anyone knows the trap with passing. Yeah, so it's a perception check to see if you notice a trap. It's an intelligence investigation check to see if you understand the trap. And then
24 on the investigation.
you don't notice a trap though. So it doesn't seem like it's trapped with the perception
Good.
check. The investigation check would try to try to determine how to like solve it or like deactivate
Disarm
it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a thieves tools check. Like we went through before. All the way at the bottom. On that same side on the skills side. That's trying to disarm or trying to pick the door. But you first need to
21.
see. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. You stick your thieves tools in there. And you start jingling the lock to try to unlock it. And you accidentally relock it because it was unlocked.
Well, that's good. Okay. Time to leave. Whatever they are, they stuck in there now.
Can you look through the keyhole?
Is there even a keyhole?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
was
there's a-
trying to use my perception check to see what kind of door handle it was, and that I just never got that. Because I'm just expecting her to just like reach out, open. It's like, oh look, it's
Okay.
unlocked, and then
We
everybody.
I think with a perception check, you'd be able to maybe see if the door was locked or not. But that's why you should always check it because you could do something
Because it looks
silly and undo some of the things, right? That's just
unlocked.
I don't know, a learning moment, I guess. So let me see here. Make another stealth check for me because you're potentially trying to turn the knob on the door. You're trying to like open the door.
No, I wasn't trying to open the door. I was trying to see if it was unlocked.
Okay. How do you see it's unlocked?
Didn't know there was a handle on the door.
I'd say with your perception check, yeah.
What kind of handle is it?
It's a lever style handle without any type of push button. So you wouldn't have known if it was locked or not.
So it wouldn't have a locking mechanism at all. It's a free flowing door.
Right, it's just lock the bottom. Yeah.
So how would I lock these?
Like, how do- something like that.
Then fine,
I'm just gonna give up.
Then fine, it was unlocked. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up, and I'm gonna look at Cobra and say, "It's unlocked. It's all yours. I'm not touching that door." Because I'm done fucking with this door now. I'm angry at this door. This door's become like my nemesis. Your turn.
All right, guys, do what you're gonna do. What would you like to do?
Well, let me try my luck. Stealthily. The beacon to see how many enemies are there, mate.
I have to go.
Oh.
The second you try to open that door, the people inside hear you. Is that what you're trying to do? Open the door?
Yeah.
Go in and say, "Here's Daddy."
Okay. Roll initiative. The second you open this door, you just start hearing yelling and angry people in there. And you open the door, and that's what you see. You see 6 silver masks, 1 gold mask, and you see a big jewel encrusted skull. Make a perception check.
Company on the door. 20.
30-20.
You see a skull that's got its teeth clasped down, the jaw is closed, and has a key in it.
Yeah. Okay, there's not an opportunity turn, right? Nothing like that now.
No, you guys are getting screwed, actually, because you just blasted that door open. So all of these guys get to attack first, actually. Oh, they're not showing? Wait, yeah, they are. Sorry, I was on the wrong layer. Can you see all these guys? There's 6 silver masks and 1 gold masks in this place.
Gold mask, 6 silver mask. Okay. I mean, one bonus is these are only going to be 3 attacks. Already. That's fast now, dude.
If you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
No, I'm not speaking. We'll say guys, actually, because it surprised them. You probably have the benefit of the doubt. What would you guys like to do?
I don't know what the initiative order is.
Well,
You guys are blasting the door in, surprising them. So there is an initiative order. You guys get to act like there's an initiative, but without an initiative. So you get like an action, your normal movement, and a bonus.
okay. I mean, probably take out there. Oh, there. Okay. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work.
What is it gonna work? Are we getting an opportunity attack?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are
Trevor?
getting a turn to
Give me-
attack before they're able to respond. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the bite, I knock him prone. Because it's part of his bite ability that he can knock things that are huge or smaller prone. I'd like you. I just start hitting these guys. Just start chopping them. Dealing chop on that guy because I do not have disadvantage at a sharpshooter. Jack like has free movement.
Okay, so what are you doing, guys? Let's figure it out. Let's do the thing.
Yeah.
You guys don't have all this time to continue to talk and strategize about it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'll go in there.
Okay.
Like that. Focus there.
So this guy, that's who you're hitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
Double 12.
Yeah.
Right.
You just blast the door open, you sprint in, and you completely chop this guy's freaking head off. Dead. Like I said, these guys don't have much health. So, yeah.
Yeah. Then bite the gold boss. Bite ability
Okay.
and knock them down to prone on a successful attack.
I didn't mean to click that twice. That was an accident. Huge or smaller.
So you're trying to have the hound bite the gold mask?
Yeah. And knock him prone.
Make a strength check for me. We'll say, like before, his bite leads to him trying to yank people down. It's not just damage.
Bite ability. Because it says on the bite attack description, the target has a prone condition if it is a huge or smaller creature.
Oh wait, let me see. Sorry, I was pulling up the wrong thing.
No, that's cool. This is when I read it.
Let me look. Bite. Melee attack. Reach 5 feet. Damage. Yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Interesting. Okay. I was thinking they needed a strength saving throw. But no, I mean
That's
that's what it says
okay.
on the character sheet. Yeah, this guy's knocked prone.
Like I said, I've been reading a lot of abilities over and over and over.
Yeah,
We've
sure.
missed a lot of sessions.
Sure.
Yeah, so yeah, Johnson.
Usually
Ma'am,
people need to make a strength saving throw for being knocked prone. Maybe more for grappling, but sometimes for knocked prone.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. This is good. This works. Okay, so because the reason he's knocked prone is Aramis is like holding on to him and like shaking him. So I think that's the end of his turn.
16. Yeah.
He wouldn't necessarily be run away in this moment. So who's next?
Gravel's next.
Okay, yeah. Have Gravel go.
At full out there.
Yeah, okay. Have him swing.
Crit.
Wow.
Hey. Big crit damage. Nice.
You guys have a savage attacker.
Yeah. He just
Well-
runs in
Wow.
and hacks and hacks and hacks this guy, and that guy dies. Nice.
Up here.
T, next. Looks like.
I want to walk up here,
Mhm.
use my bow, point blank, and shoot the gold mask.
Okay. Yeah.
We nail gunning this again.
Yeah, sounds good. Send it. Do
18
what
to
you need
hit.
to do.
I'm applying planar warrior to the shot.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Go for it.
D8. 10 damage. Gold mask.
Okay.
There's 14 damage down here on that gold mask.
Wait, 14? Sorry, I missed the
Yeah,
numbers.
Aramis bitten for 4. Aramis bitten for 4.
Oh, sorry, I didn't apply that. So he's at.
How hurt does he look? Does my bow give me any on that shot?
He doesn't look very hurt. He looks. When your bow shoots him, the way you feel this guy is a seething hatred for you.
Oh, I want to use my bonus action if I haven't already. I have Planar Warrior. I was going to shoot him with that fucking pistol, Cobra.
He
Can I
doesn't.
shoot him with the pistol?
He doesn't look very angry or hurt. Sorry,
A burning
but he
hatred.
looks very angry. Yeah, yeah.
But he has a burning hatred inside of him.
Mm-hmm. You can feel him being pissed specifically at you.
Can
He
I
does-
bore my eyes into him?
He doesn't
Tell him
doesn't
he's
know the dog is controlled by you, but he is very pissed about your bow hitting him. He's got this seething, nasty, mad, like angry for you
I just stare at him.
because you shot him.
I have a disgusting look on my
And
face.
it like really pissed him off because how dare this creature knock me down and then you take advantage of that and like shoot me while I'm down. So he's like pissed at you.
I look at him, I spit at him, and I say, and you take innocent lives.
Okay. And he looks back at you when you say that and he just chuckles. He says, I certainly do.
Look at him.
Jekyll's turn. He runs up. He looks around and he's gonna blast one of these other try to blast one of these other silver guys.
That's them dick lick.
Aramis, I want you to try to take his leg off. Just keep chewing, boy. You just keep chewing. Yeah, you just keep chewing it. I want to take a kneecap home from this guy. Oh, disadvantage.
Oh, I rolled it wrong. I put... Oh, I meant it to be on automatic. But
The first roll was 21, so hey.
we'll take it. I turned disadvantage on with him for some reason. I think he had disadvantage from trying to shoot through the cover, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why disadvantage was on for him. This guy just gets blasted with a firebolt straight in the face, dies.
Whoa,
Nice.
whoa.
Now, I think all of the players have went. Let's roll advantage.
Where's mine?
Price only load.
You mean roll initiative?
Oh, not advantage. Yeah, initiative. Sorry. Dude, Chucklick sucks at initiative.
Oh, Cobra, me, you, let's go.
Hey, nice.
You and me, let's go,
Nice,
Cobra.
nice.
Setting up Aramis' sheets.
For once, a good initiative.
Both of us, that's amazing. 21.
Gravel, and then Aramis. And then these bad guys need initiative. They're rolling very bad. This is good for you guys. This could have been a nasty room.
They think they were in control. They really, really did. But they rolled really low on their deception, and Lady T does not believe any of them.
Okay. Armis first, man. Hang on. Let me make sure everything's good. Armis,
How does
Cobra,
he continue
T,
biting?
Gravel.
Buy the thing again.
All the bites again.
Yeah.
They gets knocked over again.
Armis's
What?
turn.
During knockdown.
Aramis,
All boss guys are knocked down.
ask him, how would it go again?
But again, the burn can't be reapplied.
Probably, yeah. I could probably. I mean, technically, the bite does prone just naturally. Like, you want to keep him prone. Like, he could probably keep. Now, since the guy's prone, he could probably jump on him, and start biting him in the face, and that would certainly keep me prone if I ever dealt with that. Like,
If it's on his turn, then he has to
yeah,
then
24.
roll for a strength saving throw to be able to get Ormus off.
No,
and get up, actually.
I was messing it up. It was grapple that you need a strength saving throw, which is different than prone. On his turn, he can get up with prone at half of his movement speed, burn some of his movement. However, the way dogs work, they try to keep biting. So, like, if he tries to stand up, I'd say it becomes an attack of opportunity for Aramis. Like, does that make sense? Like, if a dog was like on my face biting me after they knocked me down, and I tried to stand up, they're probably gonna try to bite me some more, right?
Yeah.
So
I want to order Aramis to attack his hands.
I
Any
think
one of his hands.
I think he
next
gets an
attack.
attack of opportunity next time. Well, it depends what you roll, but well,
I did a roll for a bite, 24, 7 damage. 24 to hit.
Yeah, I mean that hits and it does that damage to him for sure.
21 damage done to him already, Cobra.
Cool. No, that's cool. 100%. It does still need to see that.
Cobra
Need attack.
next. Some of these rules with Artemis is pretty custom because he's an intricate creature to the game world. So I'm trying to do the best with him. I hope you guys are satisfied with him.
Very satisfied with it. That's not a. I love him.
Yeah, good, good. Be right back. Some of my snacks are here. I had to have my friend bring them. Hang on.
Okay. Busy
You
with.
want to change this to Pat?
Once they've done it, should update, but doesn't.
We need What do you think about me wanting to use this one?
Yeah,
One-
but
1d10 plus 3.
that takes as yeah. I think when you get the actual feat skill as a pistolier or whatever, then yeah. This is bitten gold bars.
You next. Just if you want to go deep, one of the things that they got.
Yeah. I don't actually know what the.
Thinking about stabbing. But
Yep.
that means this.
Pretty much.
And Gravel will go for the other one. Hermes is holding him down.
Ooh.
That leaves Jacob to still decide that he goes after him. If you roll really low on your next hit, what happens?
Keep it till later. Because these are all four projects.
Believe me, I'm treating this very serious. Hold on.
Pretty good.
Check any every time I do it, it's next. I'm just gonna stop checking. Even if I roll a 24, but that's what's like, no, I'm done. I'm done. Fucking doors.
Just the method around it. Because there's something actually doing this. So, there's learning curves and
The best way
Okay.
is Gravel's way. Kick the door. That's what I'm learning. The pieces of shrapnel flying into the door could have potentially stabbed. Attack an opportunity because of surprising the F out of by exploding a door.
yeah,
Indigo fight?
yes, but we were up on the board. You get the excellent damage, but it's not good.
Here's 30. Just
Why you applied that method?
All right. Sorry.
Welcome back.
No problem. Welcome back.
Thank
What
you.
you
Thank you.
eating?
Some
What you
chips,
eating?
some
Hmm?
crisps, or whatever. Some chips.
Sarah, what are you eating?
No, I was just wondering with chicken wing and stuff.
Okay. So,
It's a long rest. Yeah, looks like a lot. Okay, so,
you guys did your surprise round. Then you
Mark
rolled initiative. Yeah, Cobra, it's your turn again. Sorry.
yeah, and I'll check that full mark.
Yeah.
She just do that. Yeah. Actually,
Mm,
23.
yeah.
attacker.
Yeah, you hit that guy for sure.
So savage.
That's a savage attack it is.
You take your sword and you impale him right in his abdomen and his stomach. Then you slice up and you turn the blade a little bit to get like under the higher part of the rib cage. And you nick his heart. And you feel his life force kind of deleting from his life.
Limp on the sword and slides off.
And he sort of slumps over on your sword. And you tilt it like the handle up to try and make him slide back off of it. Yeah. And he slumps down, dead.
Okay, I want to do something crazy. Wait, Cobra, wait, Cobra. Wait, Cobra. I want to do something crazy. I want to look over at Cobra while he's taking the life of the silver mask.
Mhm.
I want to forego my action, but give him my attack. So I want to just stand there staring at this gold mask for as long as possible, glance over at Cobra, and I want Cobra to attack for me. That silver mask. down
Can't
there.
give someone your attack, unfortunately.
I can't do it at all.
Nope.
Damn. So I would not move. I would not do anything.
Nope.
It's teamwork from XCOM is what it is.
Mhm.
So you'd forego the action of one for another.
What happens with teamwork is people start getting advantage on rolls. You cannot forego your attack or your turn, unfortunately.
There is something. The new item that is supposed to be the Pact Blade in my inventory, I've tried to rename because it's just called new item, but it doesn't want to accept it.
Okay. We'll look into that.
I would like to attack.
Yeah, I moved next to the gold moss and in my turn.
Okay. Yeah, Cobra's just moving next to the gold mask, watching
Yeah.
Aramis bite him.
Sure. Yeah.
I want to attack that silver mask, turn around, take out the Pact Blade, and swing at him with it.
Yeah. It's not showing up in your weapon.
It says Pact Blade now. Maybe it's just not updated on my sheet. 11 to hit.
Let me check. No, unfortunately, that misses.
If I use my portent and shift the veil to a 12, will it let me hit?
I don't know.
My dice roll was a
You
6.
can try.
My dice roll was a 6. If I apply my 12 to that, what would it be, Cobra?
You get your pluses too, right? With portents, I think we
Yes.
ruled that as a thing, right?
Yes. Cobra says it'd be a 17 to hit. If I do that, if I change the 6 to a 12.
Try it.
I'll apply my portent. I'll shift the veil slightly. I'll see where I missed and adjust myself so I hit.
Sorry, I don't mean to munch in your guys' ear. I wanted some chips.
I'm gonna do things. That is
Yeah,
the
so
Penal
that turns into what? A 17, you said?
17. Yeah.
That hits. That definitely hits.
Thing damage, Penal Warrior, then the dagger, then the necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that math. Help me. 14? 14 hit points of damage. Now tell him, do you want to meet your maker?
The second you start asking him if he wants to meet his maker, blasts into dust on the floor.
Your turn, Cobra. Gravel's time.
That's
I
a
want to turn around that gold mask.
that's to be honest, that's a pretty crazy weapon. So
Yes, it is so crazy. Damage potential on that thing can be quite scary.
Why do you think I'm using it? For fun.
Well, fair enough.
okay. Gravel's
This
turn.
thing is
Fine. Down on the sunwood.
That hits.
damage. Savage attacker. Savage. Whoa.
Yes, he
Well-
was very savage. Second shot.
Gravel runs over, angry, frothing at the mouth again. Has his greatsword out. Just chops that guy right across, like right in the collarbone next to the neck, and it just keeps going down to like the pecs, down to like the man boob, and it just keeps cutting and cutting and cutting. And he sort of turns it out, and it chops the person's arm off down all the way to the hip. Like, so he just peeled a whole chunk of flesh out of this guy, and he's dead.
It just reminds me of that Terminator 2
Mm-hmm.
when Arnold Schwarzenegger put the M79 grenade round into him and he splits open like two.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not imagining already. He's like, bleh.
I just want to glare at this gold mask figure in front of me. I just want to be glaring down at him.
And his
All
hand-
All of your
Done.
men are gone. Weakling.
Yeah. And you are. And you're able to say that. And the next guy getting ready to go is the gold mask. And he tries to not get up. He tries to kick your dog off of him. So he needs to roll an attack. Hang on.
Attack water mist?
Yeah. He's trying to kick the dog that's viciously still chewing on him off of him.
You want to do some strength checks? You roll a strength check. I'll roll a strength check. We see who wins.
Yeah, it's a straight strength check. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Who does this? Does she hit Artemis?
Ah, he thinks he's so strong. Not stronger than a hound. Not stronger than a pup.
He didn't hit his armor class?
His armor class is, I think, 14.
14, yeah. So he does hit Artemis.
Mm-hmm.
The strength check.
It's
versus strength.
not a shared strength throw. He's trying to kick against Artemis's armor class. And he
Hit.
does.
AC 14 on Artemis.
Mhm. He kicks him in the side of the belly as Aramis is chewing on him. And he does
Two damage. Not token cobra?
so it's a 1d4, 1 and 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2, so he technically does 1 damage.
1.
Mhm.
Wow.
He does 1
Amazing.
damage with a kick. Yeah.
Wow.
One stuck in something.
That's his turn. Like that's all he can. That's really what he can do.
Jack Lick's next. Come on, Jack Lick.
Jack Lick's turn.
Buddy.
Oh, let me see.
Come on, Jack Lick. It's time to party.
Let me see what he's got.
We need to take the key out of that skeleton's head. There's a key in his mouth. That skeleton, that
Yeah.
golden skull has a key in it. We need to get that key.
I don't got good.
I don't care. Why else are we here? Who else is gonna touch it? Oh. It's the same as before, Cobra, when you went surrender. Remember? Yes. Come on. You can do halt. You can do grovel. There's a few that you can do. It's really cool.
I gotta see what this guy does per roll. Wisdom save.
And oh, he does not. He does not.
Jacklick starts rubbing his hands together in a similar way you guys have seen often. He starts rubbing them faster and faster and faster. And then he pulls them apart, and in a similar way, he does both of his fingers curled at this guy. And he hits him with a command spell. And he just says, surrender. And he looks at you, T, and he says, there, have your way with him.
Thank you so much. You're such a gentleman.
I think, let me see the spell details. Spell details. I think if you hit him, it technically breaks the spell. But the character is at disadvantage, and because he's prone like this, it's technically an auto crit.
Okay, fair enough.
So, you guys have advantage on hitting, and you essentially have big damage potential. All those silver masks are dead. It's Aramis's turn.
Boxing him again.
Well, if we find them, that means the
Yes, we'll have to roll. Yeah. Otherwise, the spell can bring
You can have him hold his action. Go to your turn, Cobra. Or Aramis and Cobra can hold their action to go to T's turn. Whatever you guys would like to do.
So let's say this much: if Artemis and myself hold our turn, if he breaks through or wins this saving throw,
When T hits him, you guys have your action held ready to smash him. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay, I was wondering about that then,
Mm-hmm.
because maybe then you can still get.
You
I love-
hold your action for a trigger. The trigger can be when T hits him. If it doesn't kill him, and now he's broken out of the spell, now both of you guys get to swing or attack. Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
want
can
to-
totally hold your action for that stuff. Yep.
I want to look over at Cobra. I
Mm-hmm.
want to lock eyes with Cobra, and I want to say I didn't want to interrogate anyone else like this, Cobra. One shot promise. Promise, pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Okay. I'll take that.
Sorry, you said you do or don't want to interrogate anybody like that.
That is not something Lady T wants to do again.
Oh.
She doesn't want to interrogate.
I
She
got
doesn't
you.
want to interrogate people that way. She wants it to be give information freely. If you don't want to give information freely, then I'll have to do it a different way.
Sorry,
So-
I was eating some chips, so I didn't hear do or don't. My bad.
That's cool.
I don't want to interrogate.
Right.
Lady T doesn't think it's morally ethical
Then
to
Cobra
get
told
information like this.
Then Cobra told him, it's fine. This is one shot. It's fine.
It's
one
just
shot.
yeah. Cobra promised Lady T it was just the one shot, and then it'll be over.
Yeah.
So I draw back on my bow. I look down at the gold mask in front of me, and I aim 25.
Yeah, it's meant to be.
Oh, I do damage.
That hits.
7.
Roll a hit again to see if you hit, because it could be advantage if you want. You get advantage on the
No.
hit rolls,
No, my other roll was bad.
and it's
first
automatically
one.
an auto crit, so it's 14 damage.
I'm here for information from this guy. That's why I'm shooting him. So
And it did
if I get anything out of
it did not kill him.
what?
He's looking real rough. We'll go through what you got through your bow.
Okay.
Oh.
After the sequence of events.
Well, okay, we can do that first then. So, Cobra, you and Aramis get to swing. You get to attack. Both of you guys get to do your attacks at advantage. Yeah, hits.
Because with 5 feet of Artemis, you have something to read that.
Okay.
However, let me see, because I don't know if a command continues after something gets like injured the first time, which would be T, like essentially potentially like breaking command. Let me check.
I mean, that would make sense.
Because like you can cast like sleep spells and different spells on people that they have to make like checks at the end of their turn to see if they beat it and break out of it and things. I gotta see. This doesn't say.
So ultimately, he's still under control then by Jekyll.
It seems like it.
I give him the killing blow now. Can I ask him a question and will he actually give me an answer, or will it be okay? I'll probably just have to ask.
The spell command does
down.
not automatically break a target's concentration after the target takes damage. So it seems like he's still under the command spell and surrendering. And he's laying on the ground. So, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, yeah, that's an auto crit.
100%. Before I give him the killing blow, I lean down and ask him, "Can you tell me about your master, Sarasa?" Where is he now?
He looks over to you. Before he dies. And he laughs at you and he says, "You'll know soon enough." He looks back over to you, T, and he points at you, T, straight in the face. It says, "You already know." And then he lays there waiting to die. And you kill him.
You have to do the double.
Yeah, I mean, you always gotta check both, man. Like, of course, like I said, always roll both of the like advantage style of dice for sure. Always roll them.
Yeah.
I want to walk up to this thing and inspect it.
The gold skull.
The gold skull. I'd like to have a look at it, see if I can spot that
Gee.
key.
This skull is what you seen in your. Was it in your portent? I don't remember.
Yes.
It's been a minute.
It was from firing on the gold mask in the woods.
Oh,
got the
yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah,
where it
yeah.
was at. So it was from your
This
bow.
room, actually.
Mhm.
I saw this room, this whole room.
Yep. You did. So this is an intrinsic, very, very elaborate, engraved, structured like gold mask. And it has, like I said, its teeth clenched. And a big gold key. Like,
In its mouth.
yep, it's between the teeth.
What was the vision from the gold mask before he left us?
Oh, the guy that you just shot?
Yep, the one that Cobra ended.
Yeah. The gold mask. Yeah. Just angry hatred. He was. You see visions of him much younger, being a womanizer, beating women, pissed off, mad at the world. You feel this burning hatred in you that you don't like. This is a very, very, very angry individual that you see something similar to one of the gold masks. Like, there was a silver mask that became a gold mask where the chains got strapped onto his head where he was like being promoted from like Celzas. This guy willingly accepted it, and he liked what he was doing. He liked hurting people. He was a very, very just not good person.
The world's better without that one. Can I try and pick up this key?
Yeah. Make an investigation check for me.
$13.
Okay, it takes you a minute, but you find. Let me pull up the item. This.
I hold it up to Cobra. Look, it's cursed. It's evil and
Yeah,
cursed.
the broken road.
Show the players.
Oh,
This.
Tell Tams. Tell Tams what you just said about the robes. Tell him, please. That was hilarious.
Go take out the robes. They picked up one of the skulls earlier. Wrap up the skull and then not touching that shit.
That's pretty good. So
Fucking touching that. It's coming with me.
this item It's this that you see for like teeth. It's just this glorious like mask. It's gold and black. The face is some type of, it looks like a stone, some type of stone, cracked stone. And at the back of the head, at the back of the skull, on the cranium, there is a very, very big blue gem that T, as you're looking around, studying this thing, you realize that blue gem is a button. And as you press that button, the jaw lowers. The key clink, clink, clink falls to the floor. Cobra, you make an investigation check for me.
No. 4.
Cobra, you find this gem familiar, and it looks darker. It's not quite blue. It's like a very, very dark blue. And you grab it, and you look up to the light, like with it, you know what I mean? Like you hold it in your hand, and you sort of look around in the light to see how, like, I don't know, something, how pure it is, how, like, what color it actually is. There's something about this gem that deeply, deeply resonates with you. And you know it's not from, like, Mount Celestia, where you potentially could have went. There's another reason that this resonates deeply with you, but you don't quite know why.
Okay.
And it looks darker in color, to where, like, in a certain light, it looks like a deep, deep, dark royal blue. But the edges around it, if you don't hold it into the light, it just looks really, really dark. Almost black in color if you don't hold it to the light.
Like a very dark sapphire.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You need to hold it in the light to see some of the blue. And even then, this is a pretty thick gem. Like, it's something you can hold between your thumb and your index finger, but it's still like a fat, good-sized gem. And you need to, like, put light behind it and really look into the light to be able to see some of the blue, like, tint in it. If you just hold it in your hand and just look down at it, it looks completely black.
Yeah. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So you guys get the key.
I don't see anything else like resonating off the stone itself.
From the jewel?
Yeah.
No. You feel something internally about it. There's a calling to you, but you don't quite know why. And it feels bad to you. It doesn't feel like it's corrupting you or anything, but it feels like you know a gem like this. And it feels bad to you. Like, you inherently feel like this thing is bad, like this is evil. And I need to find a way to destroy this.
I turned to Jekyll and asked him, do you know any big gems like this? By chance, in your travels?
He looks at it. And he's like, I haven't seen something like that. I can try to identify it, but that takes time. And we might have
Yeah,
bad
no,
guys coming in. This might not be the place to identify things like that.
No. I don't want to get into it. No. Just thought you may have prior knowledge of some bar talks of a giant blue sapphire.
He shakes his head no.
Can I look over and maybe do a history check to see if I can maybe identify the stone that Cobra has in his hand?
Yeah, you can check it out.
History, yes?
Yeah. Take a history check.
Nope. 8
Mm-mm. Nope.
You'll keep your secret.
for now. You know what worries me, Cobra? You remember the vision that we had with Sikarath in the book?
Yes.
And he ripped the book up and it had a blue stone on it?
Yes.
Does it not look like the same stone that was on the book?
Expecting that.
Why are you touching it?
I'll wrap it up in the rags.
You need to wrap it up immediately. Stop touching it. Good God. It's just like randomly touch stuff in an evil place like this. You're gonna. I don't care. So hey, I'm no better. I'm pushing buttons on this magical thing in front of me, so I have nowhere to go. I mean, yeah, we're pretty deep.
Yeah, well, I'll rip up the. Yeah. Key.
Jeklik walks over kind of by Armis, and he looks at all of you guys. And he says, hey, in this place, none of us know what we're doing. But we're still certainly trying to make the place a better place. So don't beat yourselves up. That's all we can do is try.
And we're going to try our best. And that should be enough.
Fuck that door. Specifically. Fuck that door. I hate that.
That's what's broken down.
All right. So,
There's stairs going up this way?
Is it up or down? I
Up,
suspected down.
no more down.
no.
Down.
That doesn't lead to anything. This was a map I generated. It's not there. Like,
Okay.
How about we going down here then? I heard voices down there.
Yeah. He says, voices down there. So,
yeah,
you want to leave?
there was voices
What?
down there.
Me and Aramis going to stealth. Cobra.
Okay, roll stealth
Trying
checks.
again. Need to scroll it down. There. Page loaded. Stealth.
Okay, 21 stealth for T.
22 for Aramis. Me and my good boy.
Don't worry, Jeklik will roll a 4 again.
He'll just roll an invisibility spell again.
Just using up spells, but I don't think. Maybe?
He has a pretty good stealth. Like, he has some really good plus to his skills, which sucks that he's not rolling good.
He's better now. Come on, Jake. Like,
All right.
bad.
Hey, not bad. Now,
Gravel.
gravel.
Come on, gravel. Come on, gravel. Natural 20.
Yeah, but at disadvantage, a 3. I was about to say, man, Gravel's about to be the guy that thinks he's quiet. He thinks he's stealth and good.
You're
But he's
clanking
just
down the hall.
he's just stomping through all these bones.
Kicking them away.
Everyone else tiptoes through them. He's just stomping through them. Okay, so what's the marching order, guys? Where are we heading to?
I think the best would be the university.
Getting up ahead. Perfect.
I'll put him like somewhere there.
Yeah.
Gravel at the rear.
Gravel at the back. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you guys effectively stomp through. Well, no. Everybody tips toes through these skeletons and these zombies. Gravel is
Gravel.
just kicking them and stomping through them, thinking it's quiet, but it ain't.
Yeah, he's like 10 feet behind us. Okay, cool.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
like leave him behind slightly. He can run up, it's fine.
We could
I'm
try to
assuming.
run a distraction with Gravel. If we walk up, we're gonna be like, no, it's that guy, that loud ass guy, Tim.
It's not a bad idea, actually, Cobra.
Yeah.
That loud ass orc. It's it's smashing everybody. Okay, what do we do next?
Okay.
What do I see in this hallway? Are there doors? Is it like doorways?
No.
Open doorways?
It's completely open. You seen right here. Hang on. Right here. You seen the edge of where like it started turning, and then you see a straight hallway ahead. No doors though. You don't see any doors here.
Can I ask my aunt to show me secret passageways in this hallway? Can I do it? I don't want to go past the doorway though, right there. I want to like check along the
Look
walls.
for passageways in this hallway.
I mean, yeah. Do I see anything like on the walls that looks like an
Investigation
indentation?
check. Yeah. Investigation check. Go ahead.
I have a hallway like this way, Cobra, yes? 16.
No.
Why would you have such a long hallway past the door?
You don't see any weird trap doors or anything.
Can I peek down this way and like do a little like a glance down the hallway, like poke my head out, come back?
Give me a second. Yeah, you can, but I'll make another check for you.
I check.
Let's fuck this up. Hang on. It's a wisdom check. What's your stealth? T? It was good, right?
Yeah, it was like 21 or something.
Yeah, 21. And Artemis was a 22.
Yeah.
So, you peek around the corner. Oh no, he rolled a 22. No way.
Wow.
You peek around the corner. You
My
see
eyes give me away. My glowing green eyes, bro.
you see this, and you see a cultist member here. Hang on,
Go
hang
back
on, hang
west.
on. Reveal area. There. Sorry. You peek around this corner, down here, down south, and you see a cultist member, and he immediately sees you, and he says, "Hey, what the fuck was that?" And he starts running forward to you. He
So I'm
rolled
expected.
He rolled
way.
one better than your stealth check. He moves up.
I want to tell him that somebody's expecting me. Make way.
Oh! Turns to you, sees your dog behind you, sees Cobra back there. Make a deception check for me. You're trying to lie and kind of lie your way through this.
I'm not good at lying, eh? She's too moral.
He
for that.
says,
You should-
"No, hell no!" And he pulls his weapon, starts to attack you. Let's make initiative rolls. I thought I deleted all this
14.
other stuff. Okay, Cobra, Armis, Gravel. T, what'd you roll? 20? Armis rolled
14.
Armis rolled a 14. Gravel rolled a 14. Cobra rolled a 12. Am I seeing this correct? Or am I seeing this wrong?
No, it shows the previous roll seated there.
That's not the current one.
Okay, so T, you're a 14.
Yeah, 14. And Gravel didn't roll yet because
Not here yet.
What Armis roll?
5.
He's right behind T, so he would have a roll. Cobra, you rolled a 12, or is that wrong?
No. Oh, that's correct.
Okay. Armis
Yeah.
was a 5, and then Gravel's not here yet.
Yeah.
Jeklik's not here yet. They're still working their way behind. Okay. So you guys have your initiative checks, and we'll see. Initiative on this guy. Let's see what this is. Cultist is also a 12.
What's the goal? This is dexterity.
Yeah. He's a +1. It's a 12.
15. So, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
you will go before him. Okay, T.
Do you want to meet your maker, boy? Because I will show you the face of your maker.
Okay, you pack blade him. That hits.
12 damage.
11, 12. He's trying to get words out. Hey, help him! And you chop him with that dagger. Burns into dust. You kill him.
Tell your maker I sent you. And she says, it's this way, guys.
You hear just after that interaction where you said that and pulled the dagger out and stabbed him, another guy, another person, it sounds male, saying, "Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on?" And you see another cultist showing up.
They speak. It's amazing. They speak in common. Look at these guys. No demon language.
this guy is gone. He sees his buddy just completely burned to ash. He rolls a pretty
As the new
big
guy runs up, I'd like
initiative.
Oramus to do an intimidating growl at him so he comes no closer.
You guys get to. You guys rolled your turn order first, so like he's trying to come up to investigate. He moves on the like. I'm gonna move him just a little off killed, but he's on the same square. So it would be Cobra's turn next before Artemis. You guys are still in initiative because this guy is running
right.
up.
Thank you.
No problem. We said somewhere there.
Seems like they came from down that way. Yeah. You might think that these are the voices you heard.
Yeah. Be careful, Cobra. There might be a lot of them in there. As Cobra walks past her.
Yeah, I'll get to the doorway there. Do I see anything?
No. Not down here. You see not quite enough. You see reveal. You see that it goes again left or right, but you don't know how far in which direction.
I'm gonna stand here and ready my action. If someone comes out, then I'll
Okay,
be
to
ready.
see if there's some reinforcements or something. Yeah, okay. At this point, I'd say Jeklik and then Gravel probably moved in enough to get into initiative, but not enough to necessarily roll. It's Armis' turn next.
You sure?
What would you like him to do, T?
Yep. He's going to move behind Cobra, and he's also going to ready action in case some shit goes down.
Where? Down south? Like here?
Yep.
There.
Because he did that and he moved out of melee range, he's going to get an attack of opportunity against him.
Who's alive? Who's alive? Where's the target?
Where's the target?
This other cultist that's still alive? Sorry, he's not
Where?
showing up. There was a cultist that
Where did he come from?
ran
Okay, we
out
don't
to
have
you.
to.
Sorry. We can redo all this. So he was back here. He was next to this guy. Sorry, I didn't move him to the right layer. So
Yeah.
my bad. So this guy came up. Cobra, you'd be about here probably. T, you killed this one. And then this one is the one that came up and said, "What the fuck was that?" And he literally came up here. That's what I was asking Cobra, what would you like to do? We'll move this back just a little bit, just so you can see the living one and see the dead
Yeah,
one.
maybe.
Essentially, they're on the same square.
Same tile.
They're where
Yeah.
this living one is at. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. Okay, that changes my actions a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I want to step aside.
So I'll go still there in the doorway.
Yeah, you could still probably get there and then do what you want to do.
I need to do strength checks to if I can get past them first.
Yeah, fair enough. Do a strength check. The thing is these guys don't have a lot of strength, so
Okay, fair enough. 17 strength check.
You rolled a 15, so yeah, you shoulder check him out of the way, no problem. What would you like to do?
Dashing. She would have been made things just go past and as I go past and attack slash him.
That definitely hits, yeah.
The first one was 17. Savage attacker makes it 11.
Well, that first 17, you shoulder him out of
17.
the way, you trip him down on the ground with like one of your legs, you kind of like leg sweep him. You flip your katana hands down, and you just stab him right in the chest, straight through the sternum, kill him. And then
You're not gonna call anyone.
then you end up in that little bit of a southern tile right where you're at.
Yeah. That's
At-
end of
At this point, I'd say Jekyll and Gravel made their way down.
Yeah.
And then this is like I said, what you see, Cobra. You see a little bit going left. You see a little bit going right. You don't know which one's shorter or farther, but it looks like you're kind of in a little bit of a T kind of intersection.
Yeah, because I got
You guys are out of
Training.
combat, so you can start making stealth checks, peeking around corners, things like that.
You want to go? Me and both.
Yeah,
Cobra-
I think we're gonna go.
Cobra, make a perception check for me. See if you hear something.
Wow.
18 for once.
Okay. You hear something to what T kind of heard in this hallway. But you hear it south, right here. You hear multiple voices. It sounds like multiple people sitting in a room, just chit-chatting back and forth, not worrying about things. It sounds pretty loud. Like, it doesn't sound like way up top where it was like this room, where it was like a sermon or something, or like preaching. But it does sound like multiple people talking. Very close. Just a little bit south over this way.
Okay. Something you doing as now. I can make it fasting. Have a look. 11. Jacob wants to go in stealth too?
King Cobra both stealthing? Okay. You guys, where do you want to go?
I want to follow the sun down this way.
Okay. You move
I'll
down,
step out.
you see that, and it starts turning, and you don't quite know how far it's going to go, but as you get maybe one more square kind of closer, another 5 feet closer, you see that this is like a doorway entrance. And you hear clattering, people talking in here. What you hear is like, haha, we sure showed them. Nice job, guys. Like people excited about what they've done.
Hmm. Guys?
And as you've gotten closer with the good perception roll you did, you think it's like right in that room. Like it sounds like maybe it's a small room. Like voices are echoing off the walls. Sounds like it's a pretty narrow kind of small room.
Okay. Then go ahead. Close the door and let's check it.
Project.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can move
Yeah,
Jekyll up.
see there.
Where's Oh, Gravel's
Yeah,
way up there.
right in
Okay.
front of you there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We'll remove those two off the map. Those two members that you
Just
killed.
easy to see.
Mhm. Makes it a little easier. Yeah.
Okay. I think.
Hold on.
Yep.
What if we were... What? Can I turn to Jack like, say, there's a door down there. If we open the door, I want you to find the biggest looking guy and I want you to mock him so bad that his ancestors feel it.
Jekyll runs over here. And he looks at you. and he rubs his hands together and he says, "Ha yeah!"
Back to Cobra. That was my idea. What do you think? Till I kick it off, guys. Like Cobra's just gonna go and open the door, and Jacob's just gonna look for the biggest guy.
I mean, I can kick the door in.
Oh, that's up to you. Straight kicks, no. I don't know.
No
Where's the door? Tim, how strong is the door? Is it flimsy?
There's other doors.
You head over there, right where you're at, Cobra.
Yeah.
It's an open door. And you see two guys. You see those guys. And you're kind of standing there.
We don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see them yet.
Sorry, I'm having to unveil the room and then change what layer the tokens are on. My bad. Can you see any of them?
Not at the yet.
No. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Black strip on the left. So
You see this room?
see the bottom room? Or I see
No,
the
you
left?
don't see it. Okay.
The corner.
Weird.
Send you a screenshot.
Yeah, please send a screenshot there of what we're seeing.
No, hang on. Need to select these. Okay, so you see those two guys, but you don't see potentially the left and right side of the room where you're coming through. So your field of vision is deeper into the room, but not quite the full room. So you don't know who else is in there. Does that make sense? Is that stuff showing up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You see
So that
those
team-
two? You see those two? I gotta make a perception. Or no, Gotta make a check for these guys.
Yeah, see if they see me.
See if they see you, right? Mm,
You're a big ass dude. Of course they're gonna see you.
Well, so pick of 11, so yeah.
You're a big ass dude.
pretty much. But hey,
And
maybe they really suck. They're kind of caught up with talking to each other. So one of them, this one, off to the side, moves over, and he's like, "What? What the hell?" And you hear multiple voices that are like, "What? Huh? What?" And he pulls his weapon and he points it at you. And he goes, "Intruders!" And he runs up to try and attack you.
where the guy is there now currently, we can't see anything on the map.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
This guy, yep. He runs up, he's going to take a swing at you. And then you hear multiple voices inside the room yelling, "What the hell? What the fuck? What is going on?"
Oh.
So he's going to make an attack roll. 7 misses. These guys suck, man. They swing with their with their scythe. It just clanks off of your like your ring mail armor. This other one, you start seeing him cast a spell, and he puts his hands together and does like a kind of a whisper thing, and you don't know what he did. And that's what you guys got. You guys can roll initiative now to see what you guys do.
Not us. Good. Rebel, what the hell?
He's buzzing the mid range.
Gravel 12. Cobra 5, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, dude,
Okay.
Jekyll sucks at initiative, man.
You didn't take it? Had it 21.
I haven't rolled past a 10 all night. I might not even roll past an 8 all night.
With initiative, yeah.
Holy crap.
But it didn't go
When he
on the-
rolls good, he hits though. Like he can hit hard. Just
Yeah.
fuck, man. He can't
Looks
roll
like-
initiative for shit. Armis, what are you doing? T, you didn't roll.
No, she did roll, but it didn't take it. Her roll was 21.
It didn't
This is
show up.
19, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, let's put you back on the board. And then if it's bad, I can adjust it for you. I don't know why your initiative isn't rolling.
I sent a screenshot of what it looks like on my side.
Okay. Uh,
It only happens with that character.
a 7? Is that what you rolled? Or is it the top one?
No, Jacklick is the 7. I rolled a 21.
Gravel's a 12. Armis is
Yeah.
19. T's a 21. Yeah, okay. So T was a 21. Armis is a 19. Gravel's a 12.
Going
Jekyll
to
a
do it.
7, and then Cobra a 5. That looks okay.
Okay, I'm going to do something a little crazy. I'd like to swap my initiative roles with one of my party members if I can, please.
Okay.
But
That's my ability as alert. Yes, I can swap initiative role.
Mm-hmm. Alert.
Yes,
Alert is it's a feat you can take. You can
that's
take
okay.
you can take that at like a level 1.
I'm gonna give
Go
it to
ahead.
Jack Black.
Oh.
Cobra. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Cobra says good. I'd like to swap my 21 with his 7.
Why is that cultist weird?
Because I just spoke to him saying the first big guy he sees, he must go blast. So it's almost like I'm encouraging him. Go do this. Go. I know you didn't. I can come swap. It's your turn now. Go shine, bro. Go.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you make a hell of a lot of noise. They've already made noise. Go fucking go, man. Go. Blast off.
I think we're mostly at the point where a lot of sneaking is kind of out the window, maybe.
Yep. Yeah. I think so too. That's what I said before. That's what's the point. You may as well just march in like you own the place.
not at this point now, yes.
Okay, so T, you trade with Jeklik. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, please.
You're a 7,
Yep. Jack looks at
and
20.
he's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
move him up.
Yay.
Move you down.
I love using my abilities.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Okay. He goes. He's gonna try to make a strength check against that guy. Jeklik doesn't have good strength, man. But he's trying to run in the room. Yeah, he has a -1 to his strength. Cultist is gonna try to do.
Sorry, quick one. Can I use a reaction? Use Cobra's strength to shove the guy
Out of the
What?
way as
Out
he
of-
goes past.
to Jekyll again.
Give Jack like a gap.
Yeah.
Ooh, it tied. So yeah, it didn't work. What reaction are you trying to do?
Use a reaction. Like use my strength to shove the guy on one side so Jekyll can get past.
No, because it's not your initiative turn yet, unfortunately. So he doesn't
No problem.
make it past the guy. So he tries here. He ends up kind of on your tile, and then he has to move back. You can't end on any other's tile, like on each other's tile. You have to either go through or go back, and because of that, ooh, no, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because it's at an angle. So what he can do, let's look at some bonus action stuff. The strength check is usually your action. And he has a bonus action where he could do some stuff maybe. He can... Let me see here. Nope. Wait, he burned a bardic inspiration earlier. Bonus action. Hang on. Oh, he's about to do some racial, some cobalt shit.
What?
Jeklik runs back, pissed off that he couldn't get through. He tried with all of his might and couldn't do what his friend T wanted him to do. And you just see him like lean back, throw his hands in the air, and he does this crazy ass roar. This draconic roar. It sounds like a dragon coming out of him. Every enemy that heard it, 10 feet. So let me check what it is. Every enemy that heard it, you have advantage on attacking them. It's like a thunderclap for their ears.
Noise, because I didn't see. What was that?
Your proficiency bonus, you gain all expended uses on a long rest. Yeah, so 10. So 5, 10, right? So this guy, all of my allies, this one that you see, Cobra, all of my allies have advantage on attacking him. Which is, you know, all of you guys. So,
Yeah.
that's the end of his turn. So, Aramis is up.
Aramis run past the first one to attack this one in the back who's casting a spell.
Well, he has opportunity to attack me going past the other one.
Yeah, I'll get an attack of opportunity on him.
Rather, just attack the one in front of you, Cobra. I think of doing that. Attack this guy, bite him, knock him prone.
Yeah, but there's no space for him to stand there.
He'll be standing on him, Cobra.
I mean,
He ends up standing on Cobra's slot, and he can't finish his turn on there. We're getting congested here, is what's happening.
I mean, you can maybe do a strength check to get past him. Maybe by then, but again, then
Maybe. You could try.
I could also use him for not combat attacks, Cobra. I could make him like sniff around this area down here while we're fighting. He uses turn up.
He could.
Maybe
yeah.
he spots something.
maybe
I'd like to ask Aramis if he sees, smells, hears anything in this corridor in front of us, because the list looks like a dead end. In combat, why not?
Okay. So he needs to make his keen sense, right?
Yes. Whoops.
Or
I'm
his
supposed to roll
keen smell, whatever it is. Yeah, keen sense smell. Yeah.
14.
Advantage, though.
Oh.
So you roll it twice. Roll it again,
Rolling.
and you take the higher one. 19. Okay. He smells things over here, and they sound or they smell like things he's already seen in this place.
Can I tell if they're undead by his reaction? Because he doesn't like biting or eating on undead.
You don't quite know.
Okay.
You think maybe he doesn't want to eat them, though. Yeah. You don't fully know.
Kind of adverse to them. He's a little adverse. He recognizes them as enemies, but he doesn't want to bite them as much as he wants to bite them off.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. That'll be his action, I reckon.
So you think that it might be over here somewhere, some undeads. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. That
Okay.
helps.
Cultist 1 goes. That's the one facing you, Cobra. He's gonna swing and attack on you.
microphone.
Come at me, boy.
13.
Boy.
Miss.
Nope. 16.
Miss.
He sickles though.
He swings at you, and he gets stuck a little bit trying to pull his weapon out, and so it like catches on the wall as he tries to pull it out, and then he has to like recoil from it. He has to like pull it back to try again next time. Okay. Next cultist, which is I don't know why some of this messes up. This one. You see a cultist pop out from the wall where you couldn't see them. And it makes more sense why you heard so many voices and why it was so loud. There's one here, but the doorway is clogged up, so he can't really do anything. Next. This one back here was the one that you could see, the other one that you could see. And he's the one that kind of put his hands together and whispered. And he looks over here in this direction. And he just says, "Help us, you piece of shits." And then turns back and then waits there. It's Gravel's turn.
I'm assuming this is a dead end here, right?
You don't know. You haven't ran over there. I guess, what's the distance? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could see over there. Sorry.
No, that's cool. Just asking.
You see over that way. And you don't really know if it turns or not.
Okay. Well, thing. That looks like a corner there. Gravel over down that side and see if we can peek around the corner.
Yeah, you can head down there if you want.
Let's see where the
We'll say he gets about there. And he looks around and he does see that's a corner that heads more south. But he doesn't see very far because he's just sort of at the corner. Continues going down south. Yep.
okay. And then one step. Yep.
Okay, so he heads down farther. He sees much farther down into here. Looks like a long hallway to him.
Yeah. Gravel will just stand there, all this action to be ready. If something wants to pop up and come in through the corridor.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. D, it's your turn.
Am I still in stealth?
Yeah, you've not been exposed yet. You're still laying back. You've been sneaking. Yeah.
want to check down this way. Do I see anything further over here?
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a door?
Up top. Yeah. That is a door. Right here. You also see this goes right and then it goes south. And there might be more stuff down there.
I peek around the corner without being detected?
You can try. Your stealth is
I mean-
pretty good.
Can I activate my invisibility ring? Can I do that again?
Is there charges on it? I don't think so, right? I think you're just allowed to. I think you're just allowed to
I
do
think,
it.
I don't know.
Hang on.
I can't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Hang on. Oh. Sorry.
Before I peek my head out, then they see us, Cobra. I'd rather tap the ring on my pinky just to make sure that nothing sees me.
Ring of invisibility. Let's check real quick.
Click the little the chat box there so I can read.
Take a magic action to give yourself the invisible condition. Remain invisible. To move, take a bonus action. It doesn't look like it has any charges on it or anything. It just
Tap.
requires an action, so you wouldn't be able to like shoot or fight.
I'm not here to fight. I'm here to make sure we're not being flanked.
Yeah. So it looks like you could do that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I tap the ring, the little gem on the
Mhm.
ring on my
Yep.
pinky finger, and I go
Fires
invisible,
up.
and I peek.
You disappear, and then you peek around the corner,
That's so cool.
and you see into here. And what you see. Hang on.
That's my movement. So I'm spent here, Cobra.
What you
Yeah.
see.
Move, and I've done. What? Oh no.
There's more skeletons, like you seen
Same
up top.
skeleton. Yeah.
They don't seem to be awake or like active yet.
Oh, they're in that same stasis that we saw when we walked in the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
End of my turn.
Last cultist. There's another cultist. Pops out from the other side. He pops out and he looks. And he sprints over this way and he disappears. You don't see him. T, you do see him. And he goes and starts pushing these skeletons and waking them up.
How many does he wake up?
3. Oh. Yeah, 3. Adding them to the initiative. Most of them rolled pretty bad. Sorry, the skeleton should be here. Cultist should be here. Okay. Cobra, your turn.
Okay. Whoever does this. Ice and dice.
One in front of us.
I mean the cultist.
Yes, hits.
Savage attacker. That's the creature behind it. Second one is going to be very savage.
Man, some of your damage numbers have been really good. On a single roll, like, yeah. Yeah.
That's damn good.
You just run him through, stick him right in the chest, and drive him through. He falls down dead.
Okay. Then I'll say just move him to the side there, because then I'm gonna move forward into the doorway there.
Sure, yeah, we'll
Block
move him for sake of ease. You move into the doorway. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Back to Jeklik. He's gonna kind of pop behind you. And let's see.
Damn it, fireball.
Nope, not enough. He flings a firebolt over your head towards this cultist right in front of you, and he dodges out of the way, and it hits the wall, like right back here. Unfortunate.
You almost hit the other one.
Almost. Almost, but not quite.
Can that actually happen?
Aramis. There's things like that that can happen where it can hit two, or it can miss the first one and hit the second one. I'd have to find the feats for it, but
That would be actually a feat to allow something like that. Okay. That's
I think it's a feat. Like it can happen. I think some of that changed in 5th edition compared to 4th. But maybe I'm
there
wrong.
was a thing like that. Oh, that's still quite
Maybe I'm
hectic.
wrong.
Just imagine the rolls constantly. Okay, you miss. Okay, how much you gonna miss this person or miss this person?
Yeah, yeah. There's been times where I've seen that in D&D. I don't know if it was from like a different DM doing a homebrew thing, or if it was a feat necessarily or something. But I've seen it before, yeah. It also used to be a thing if you roll a critical 1 and miss, you can completely break your weapon or accidentally hit your friends, and that's usually not a thing anymore. Usually a 1 is like
You drop your
really
weapon.
missing and you fall prone, or you drop it or something like that. It used to be a thing where you could break your weapon, or you could accidentally like crit your friend on a 1.
I attack this one for this one. Because I'm thinking of going for this one. Because he's casting a spell. Can I get Aramis in there to bite this guy? So I just attack this guy. Go to like the side. Run in, go to the side.
Yeah.
And bite.
Yeah, so hang on, let me reveal the rest of the area. Just like that. Yeah. You can pass through Cobra, and then you'd have to diagonal again, probably like here.
Yeah,
over
okay.
here. Did he have enough movement to do that? I'm not sure. He has a lot.
Yeah,
He has 40.
Yeah, he
40
came from
feet.
up there. 30, I think.
35. He has like 50 movement.
50 movement, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can put him here to.
No, I'm good. I don't want to give the other guy advantage swinging on him. Thanks. I'm good.
Okay.
I've learned how grids work.
Yeah, yeah. Then there'd be flanking. You're right. Yeah.
Get chomping, buddy. 12 to hit.
Misses just barely. Like Armus bites in to his robes, and as he bites, it just doesn't quite catch, and the guy sort of shakes back and gets off, and like Armus like ripped up some of his robe, but didn't get past the robe to really bite him. Like he Armus thought he had enough to really sink into the skin, but just he didn't lunge far enough, right? So he just ate some of the robe, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And that's the end of his turn then.
Happens. All good. All good. End of his turn. It's 2. That cultist is dead. He's a 0 now. This cultist. Right up front. This guy. Yeah, I don't know why it rolled the initiative twice for the same. I don't know. Dumb. This cultist, right in front of you, Cobra. He's gonna
Yep.
swing on you again, like this one, just like his buddy did. He's gonna try to swing on you.
Let him swing. Let's see how much they hate me or love me.
5, dude. No way.
He loves me a lot.
He just tries to bonk his weapon on you. It actually bounces off, and he sort of like hurts his shoulder and his arm because he just swung it with as hard as he could, and your armor stopped it, and yeah,
You can't touch the.
yeah. Okay. T, you're still back, kind of looking over that corner, where you sort of peeked around the corner.
I can see the whole room.
You
Yeah,
just start
right
seeing
here.
skeletons move into here, flooding this room. Next cultist. This is the one in the back. He's gonna come over here and he's gonna swing on Aramis.
AC of 14 on Aramis.
Rolled a 10. Aramis looks
He
at him and just moves his head out of the way. And then just growls at him. Gravel's turn.
You need to get him in the plot.
That's the problem.
It's hard. This is a tiny room. And there's things flooding in from the other side. Refill my water. I'll be right back.
Yep. Often.
That provides 14.
Very much.
Those cappuccinos. Good flavor choice, by the way. I'm thinking of taking that silver mouse. Who's waking them up? And then stealth and then this.
No one was Yes, there's made a lot of enemies, but
It's already back. It's curious, that's-
yes, they did. Thing is, practice with the skill points at least. So, and bring it all so far.
I have that back there.
Yes, I know. Good.
I can try and knock over that.
You forget. He can use sound. Because those enemies have not been affected yet in a 30-feet radius. I'm hoping with that time. One target.
Two of them figure that out. See if I succeed. We see and they've decided that we cross and one.
All right.
One target.
Sorry, guys. Really had to refill my water.
It's all good.
That's all good.
Reach out
Okay,
to
so what did we do? It was Gravel's turn last. He moved back
Yeah,
up.
grab up
Okay.
there.
And then the skeleton moves in. He's going to attack Artemis.
$14 to hit.
No. Critical fail.
Oh.
He drops his weapon. He tries to swing. He shambles in, going a little quicker than he thought it would be. Seeing the one thing he could get close enough to try to attack, swings on it. Artemis kind of moves out of the way, and he doesn't anticipate that, so he just keeps swinging, kind of, you know, if it was a
Hulking.
living person, it would be a hyperextension of his elbow, and he just kind of does that like snap, like a Chuck Liddell hammer fist kind of, and it just swings his swings his sword out of his hand.
We.
Okay, T, it's you.
Shooting that guy. I know. Bria. If I can find my sheet.
Okay,
Please, Lord.
you're probably gonna have to step out 5 feet to the next square, but then you can move back if you need to.
I am still in stealth. And I'm invisible.
Yeah,
So hopefully that helps me.
yeah, but you're around the corner, and so you're only able to like peek over and look. You're not able to like knock an arrow and shoot. You'd have to move over right there.
I've moved over.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits him.
I want to put the Penal Warrior damage on,
Okay.
and then I'll roll the actual damage.
Yep, sure.
17.
17. You pop out, you shoot him right in the eye, right in his mask. Shoot him in the eye, kill him.
Ah! Ah!
Blue is mine.
And then you move him
Cobra,
back.
that's
Yeah.
not funny! Cobra, that's not funny!
Blue is mine.
You're getting this vision of this particular individual who's poor, lived in squalor, lived in like a dilapidated house. And it's a very similar incident where he got somebody in a gold mask showed up to his house and dragged him out by like the scruff of it, like his collar, by his shirt. And then you get a vision of him getting his robes on and getting that mask pushed on and then the hood pulled up like they're like he was being forced into it.
These boys don't deserve this fate, Cobra. Cobra can't hear me. Oh God, I'm reeling.
Yeah. So different skeleton, this one. Moves up, and because of the angle that he's at, I'd say he can't quite attack you. You're sort of around the corner from him.
Just jab it through the gap at Cobra.
Yeah. Okay, so this one, that cultist is dead. That's the one you just shot.
Yep.
Cobra, it's your turn, man.
You're up.
Yeah, Cobra's turn.
It's on his way. Give us a second.
Hey,
He is listening.
no worries.
Yes, Cobra. It's you, Jeff, once again, and then he's again. So there's the mark. You might need the mark to be closer to your face.
This guy's gonna be in.
Chop him. That we're doing.
Yeah, attacking him.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Damage attacker. 2. 7.
Just a
Okay.
little bit more.
11.
More.
Okay. You chop him. Right across his chest. And it's not enough to kill him, but he's on death's bed. So you can roll your 70, your percentile, see if you proc an attack. No,
25.
unfortunate. Nope. This is probably one of the first guys in here that you didn't one chop in half. You chop him, and he's just and he's bleeding profusely out of his chest. He's injured. The blow itself hit him hard as hell, to where it was like a punch and a slash at the same time, and he's on the ropes. He's not looking good. Okay.
Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn actions.
Jeklik. He doesn't think he can get quite a good shot on the stuff behind, so he's going to try and shoot that guy, the one you just slashed, to sort of get him out of the way so he can start moving into this room. Let me see. Wisdom save. All right. You start seeing Cobra. You don't quite see it, but behind you start hearing some energy, some magic happening from behind you, And you know Jeklik's back there because he tried to like shoulder his way through first and then just couldn't do it because he's too little. And then you see this black and purple energy shoot forward on this silver mask guy you just chopped. And you see this big bell open up over the top of his head. Bong! Bong! T, you hear this around the corner. It's pretty.
Oh, I know that
It's
sound.
pretty loud, but he wanted to get rid of this guy. So he told the dead. Yep. And the guy failed. 12. 10 necrotic. This silver mask just evaporates into ash on the ground.
Oh,
Necrotic.
Yep, it's quite a bit of necrotic damage. Yeah, can be. So it's Aramis. Yeah, attacking this other silver mask. Yeah,
A 15 hit.
yep, hits.
Of damage.
12.
He's going
Aramis jumps up, bites that guy right under his chin, like in his Adam's apple, and yoinks it out, and then falls on top
Oh.
of him and kills him. There's just blood bleeding profusely all over the ground. Aramis
That's not a tennis ball.
Aramis has just tons of like blood dripping down, his muzzle, his chin. Dead.
Wow. It's the second guy he's outright killed like that, Cobra. That's scary.
Okay. The skeleton here. Right here. He's gonna try. Well, he's gonna try and pick his weapon up first. Let me see here.
This one over here.
activated, yeah?
So he's gonna pick his weapon up. And he's going to stay where he's at because of Aramis is there. That's the closest thing. That's his turn. Cultist is dead. Gravel's turn.
Gravel should go there and chop this guy.
Yeah. Gravel's gonna... Okay, Gravel's gonna run in.
Okay.
Go past T.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Powderize.
Yep.
18 to hit. I don't think that skeleton's awake.
Yep. Hits, definitely. These guys don't have great armor either.
Well,
Okay, first hit was better.
12.
Oh, first. Yeah,
He
12.
chops with his great sword Unfortunately, doesn't kill the creature, but starts like when he hit, he like blasted all of its ribs off. So it's like a pelvis that you can see. It's like skin and bones on its legs. It's got its boots on. It's got some crappy armor on, like some really dilapidated chainmail. But its ribs blasted out and fell like underneath the chainmail. So you just see like you see the chainmail and then like the spinal column there, and no more like rib cage. Unfortunately, didn't quite do it enough. Very, I'll tell you, very close though, almost.
I go for the next one.
It's this.
Can I fire on this one over here and not have gravel in my way?
There's a skeleton that's going first, and then you, T. This one is going next. And he moves here. Technically, he could get a shot off on Aramis.
Don't you get an opportunity of attack as he moves out of Cobra's radius because he's technically in combat with Cobra?
Yeah, but because of the structure of the building, it's hard for him to swing on it. So I'll let him do it if he wants, but it's at disadvantage then. Technically, I wouldn't allow it at all because that's why this skeleton has not been attacking Cobra, because he's like around the corner.
That's fine.
But if he wants to do it, I'll let you do it at disadvantage.
No, I just want to ask.
Normally,
Swear.
yeah,
No, that's
but
fine.
it's because of the layout of the
Of the
building
yeah.
that they're in.
Yeah,
So like
no, I'm
T,
happy
like
with
I had to make you move out. Cobra kind of needs to do that to be able to like swing properly on, you know, this over here, this square.
cover. You want to see it, but it's supposed to be covered by the wall.
Yeah, that probably cover.
Yeah, just how.
Yeah, makes he needs a 14 to hit Aramis.
And technically, you could get a chop on Aramis, just barely. No. Roll an 8. Not even close. Swings his weapon. Woof, woofs. T, it's your turn. Normally though, T, like moving out of that range for attack of opportunities, yeah, it's just because the structure of the building is.
Okay, no problem. Play no walker, play no warrior, this asshole.
Okay. Yeah, definitely hits. Yes.
Big damage. No warrior, and then I'm going to 14.
Dead. You shoot this.
Hey, B, give me that money.
You hang around.
That's
like,
travel.
you head around the corner. Knock your arrow as you run out. Right in the spinal column. And like the side of the head, like the side of the neck. And it causes his head to fall off, and his bones, his body just falls down into like pieces. Very good. This guy's dead.
Sleepy boy, stay asleep this time. Good God. Don't have to read you a bedtime story every 5 minutes.
So that cultist is dead. Cobra, you're up.
Of course, Gilly's on the board.
Yep.
Maybe
Yep,
one
yep,
for-
yep. Multiple
one just-
skellies on the board still.
I mean, technically, yeah, okay. That's technically a flank.
Sorry, what are you asking?
You know what I'm saying? I can't technically come past him because
Well,
I put him here originally, my character, but then I thought, okay, I'll
He's
put him a,
that guy's dead. This one's
Yeah.
dead. So you could come through, like here, through here, attack
Yeah,
this
where I'm
one.
at.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking the same. Attack this boyki.
wow.
Let the savage roll start.
It's a skeleton.
Decision win.
Wins. It's amazing.
Yeah. You sprint up, you like step over this dead guy that you chopped up. Kind of circle around. This skeleton is like kind of focused on the dog, so you get like his back and you just stick him straight through the back. Dead.
Leave now. Leave.
Whatever sleep.
Okay, what? Who next? Jacklick. Next.
Yeah, Jacklick, I believe.
Jacklick finally gets into the damn room and moves here to shoot straight across because these other two guys are dead and the skeleton is standing, so it's not going to give him like partial cover.
The yeah, clear shot there, Jacklick.
$25.
Oh.
21 damage.
He took you had some pent up frustration there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the marshmallow.
He just runs in the room angry and just goes, "Ugh!" Shoots a firebolt and completely incinerates this guy. Dead. Aramis next.
This one bite. Do you want him to hold off his undead? Because I'm thinking of just running in and bite.
That's up to you. I mean, technically he's undead, but it ain't the same as a zombie. Dogs like bones, I guess. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's up to you.
Bring me a femur. Nope. 8.
Rolled an 8, misses. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
let me check. These guys don't have big armor class. No, misses. So cultist dead, cultist dead. That Skelly's dead. The cultist dead. It's Gravel's turn.
This skeleton didn't have movement this turn. Is he not awake? Because the guard didn't wake him up.
Don't know.
Oh, undead.
I'm dead. That's funny. I'm dead.
I mean, you know what? Unarmed attack.
Oh, for gravel's sake, that's wonderful. 22 unarmed.
Unarmed strike. On that skeleton right
Unarmed
there?
strike.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll damage. Yeah, I mean, that's enough. He just punches that thing right in the jaw, blasts its jaw off, and then just uses both hands to grab it by the skull and yank the whole head off. And then he, like, American, like, football spikes it on the ground and it smashes. The body just falls to rubble.
What do you do? What do you do?
Dead. All right. There's one left.
He's gonna use his movement and get down here next to this. Hi.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Yeah. Looks like T is next.
Go shoot that thing. Yeah. I'll shoot that thing. You think I should plan on what? You know. 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
12 damage.
You shoot it right in the neck, and it pokes through and like hits the spinal column, and it makes it start twitching. And it's not quite enough to put it down, but it's moving real funky because of that. Like it's not a good
His
spot.
last day.
I reprogrammed him, man.
Yeah. Skeleton. All right, looks like Cobra. Looks like you're up.
I think I'll come through.
Okay.
Stop. That guy.
Okay. Yeah, you sort of kick him over.
And Grover feels like, go. Really inspired me. It's
16 hits. Yeah.
double.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. You heard Gravel and T taking care of this
You can
other
open him
room?
like a can. You can like grab both sides of the arrow that's through his neck, and you can twist his head off like a can opener.
You definitely
Sorry,
could.
don't mind me.
No, you definitely could. Is that what you'd like to do? Like, we'll go with that. Like, you grab the arrow and just start twisting and twisting and twisting until his freaking head pops off. And then Gravel looks over and says, "Hey, the unarmed shit is my move." And he stomps its head as it's on the ground.
Can I say, girl? It looks so much fun when you're doing it.
And then he looks at
Like-
you and he says, "Sorry, not sorry."
Not sorry, copying the move.
Yep. Okay, that is all the current things dead, it looks like.
Think so? Oh, the invisible ones.
It's things to loot if you'd like to.
I mean,
It's skeletons and silver mask cult members, so you're probably
Yeah.
pretty familiar with some of the items they're
Oh.
going to be having.
oh yeah. I mean, the cultists will probably grab the mask.
You want what? The masks? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'll want to grab this silver mask.
Sure. Which one? There's a few of them.
How many of them are still in one piece? I
Yeah, fair.
think
Okay.
there's 4.
There's 4.
'Cause I don't. Yeah.
There's 4 of them. All right. You've
And the cultists all had sickles.
Yep. They have their like ritual sickles, yeah. Or what are they called? Yeah,
not a bad
yeah, ritual sickle.
ritual sickle, yeah.
The silver mask have ritual sickles, and the gold mask have packed blades. Yep.
And
Okay.
they don't have any keys on them.
No, none of them have keys. The only key you guys have seen so far was the one from that gold skull way back in that like ritual room, or that room where they
Yeah,
were
from the gold
having like
skull.
a sermon or whatever it is. Yeah. Yep, the one with the gold skull. Right.
I mean,
Then I couldn't help it. Why don't we go try that temple key?
that's the
Unless you want
thing.
to go down.
So my logic brain is fighting with me now. One point is that we should go to the door up there. Other point is like, should actually go look back, see if there's any other enemies, so they can't come behind us. So we go.
We've made so much noise. You don't think they would
Never know.
have following me too?
Yeah, where to, guys? Where would you like to go?
Okay. So I start regrouping a bit. I mean, we're in a room here. There's no doors barred. This door here, right?
Oh no, that door wasn't barred. I didn't reveal it. It was completely open. That's where one of the silver mask guys ran through to where your character is, where your token is, started waking up these
Yeah.
skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no other doors in this room bar up there in the north.
There's a door right. Hang on. So as you guys have been in this room, there's a doorway here without a door, and there's a closed door, yeah, up here, right there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Two places I guess.
Yep, you guys have a few different options to go.
Yes.
Is nothing else? So where does this go?
Right, in the same room. Yeah. Well, that's in the thing. Maybe we should start going this side. That side, yeah.
It's up to you guys, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I think it's the best option is going this way, maybe.
Okay. Sure. You guys.
I mean, so that's, I'm assuming, like 2 corridors.
Potentially looks like it. Looks like you have, going this way, it looks like you guys have a lot of different options you could go now. Or multiple, maybe not a lot, but multiple directions.
By chance, do we hear any noises?
Not currently, no.
Detect portal.
Detect portal, is that what you're doing, T?
Asking Cobra if it's a good idea.
Oh,
Honestly, I think it's a good idea. It's like, yeah.
Actually, they're used to us, but it's
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it really does. It's a mini drop.
is that what you're gonna do? Or no?
Yep.
Yeah, do you want to do
Okay, what's the distance?
Check. I think it's. Hold on, let's see. There it is. 1 mile.
1 mile.
Oh, it's a mile and
3 kilometers?
0.3.
Yeah.
So it's like 500 meters.
Ish.
Uh, yeah, you do detect a portal.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
Very, very faintly.
Tell which direction it is.
Uh, you detect the distance and direction. Yep. South. So down, farther down the map.
Wait. Farther down the map outside or farther down the map in this?
No, as we're looking at it right now, down, like south. as we're looking at it right now. So like
So within the catacomb.
zoom your map all the way back down here. I'm pinging it.
Did you ping it?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Oh, there.
Cobra, there's a portal in here. Cobra, there's a portal in here. Cobra, I don't like it in here. I immediately don't like it. Even more down here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I need candy.
You do detect a portal though. Yep. And with that, guys, that's our ending point right now. And we can play again.
What the-
That was a good session. Yeah.
We could probably do Saturday. I know I missed some sessions with you guys and I want to get back into playing every week or